Me when I forget game stops playing. Live! That's the wrong thing. Bro, they love the Joels. Alright, I'm here. Gaming. I have to go to bed. First task of the day. Go eat.
Got a moment?
Okay. That's fine. How do I go to sleep? Door? You're not Isaac'll? No, we'll do that in like 4 hours. These bunkers. Nice to sleep at an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
You can see the other monsters out there when we camp on the runners. I can rest a little easier in an inn. Wish near ass could come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. True. Let's rest. Time to go honk shoe. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So true. Daybreak, Arbor's Day. Afternoon.
It's gorgeous out.
I think I might have overslept though. Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They went to Craiganty Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stone Market. Alright. Hello, what do you have to buy? Care for some water? Bro, he do be having water. Restores MP. I will take your entire stock. I will not take your entire stock of water. Actually, I've decided. I don't think any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents, you know the ones. I think reception should open up by tomorrow. Can a guy like you handle a bounty anyway? Okay, so we're gonna complete this shit today. Martha, Old Castletown. Just taking a look around, don't mind me. An armor and weapon shop. Honestly, I could use a new weapon.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Oh, I do have something to be appraised, don't I? Give me it. Silver abacus. For the merchant. I was like, what the fuck uses an abacus? Silver mail. Ooh, big. All right, how are we doing? 45. How does that compare? Does it matter? It's 45 damage. Yerp.
Yeah.
Gimme. In that case, I should probably... Wow, these are really strong. Jesus fuck. +2 to all stats. Increases hit rate and evasion at the start of battle. Available archetypes? No one uses this. Or the daggers or the crossbow.
Now then.
Whatever. I don't want it anyway.
Come on,
Okay.
babe.
Bend low.
What'll it be?
Alright, what do we got? Damascus. Excuse me? How much evade? It's so much money, but...
Yeah.
God, I could use some more armor. Oh, and this isn't too bad either. That's really good, but it's also really expensive. Who needs defense when you could evade? That's what I'm thinking. Like, this is 3,000. And we put it on us? Like, we get 2 agility? That's kind of nutty. Desert gloves for him. Shame we don't have more we can sell, to be honest. The silver abacus, I suppose. Bye. I mean, no one's using this shit. Now, I know I need to level up healer a little bit. I think I'm going to wait for our 4th party member. Poor again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just think about how much stronger we are now that we can punch things even harder. And how much plus 15 evade is? Oh, new face. Didn't expect you to be the elder. We found I brought my friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job. Yeah, Baron picked you, then I believe in you. You think a kidnapper is scary, but this Heimsley fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Oh, you know what? Good info. Good info. Look at that guy's face. Wow. Ugly ass. Bro, I don't get to stream at these kind of times. I was going to stream earlier, but I was like, maybe I should eat something before I stream. And that got the better of me.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Baron has been waiting on the tent house. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting, huh? Castle looks probably positively ancient. It's a rich history. Really cannot say. I'm at a city new peace.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Jonah is waiting inside. Let's go. Please come this way then. Look at that bridge. Holy. Oh, Lady Jonah.
May I present Lady Joanna.
Joanna.
And the ruler
Joanna.
of this city. These are the ones who have
Oh, Stahl's
the
left-handed.
to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Based.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit,
Yo.
I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
All right.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted.
Well,
Maybe we'll
well,
have to
well.
look round
I
the taverns
already
and
know. Bro's using illusions.
We should go.
You should ask around too. I already know though. I did my research. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, you there? Can you talk to you a bit? Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. And I get me my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
Well, thanks to you.
I don't know if I could be of help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the words. Ah, fortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to have the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. The Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Okay. Guy was like, I wish I could help. Hey, can you help me with this? Ah, shit. No.
Welcome.
I'm afraid I'm sold out of meat for today. Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide breath. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see, might try on that fella by the armorer shop. He's quite fondest for giant sandworm larvae. The armorer shop, huh? This boyo?
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martians, I'm just gonna call you Martians, love it. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't really call any. Oh wait, just hang on. I thought of someone. There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it's quite the fact. Okay. So now we're going to the market. Can I take out my sword here? That's the question. Yo, let's go. Wait, where the fuck's the inn? Here. Where's the door? Here. Oh, you're probably this guy. You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Looking for a merchant. One who said something to do about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, you're that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you could hear him from wherever you want to. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? And I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. Alright. I have that much on hand. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishka in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yup, you're... Oh, I can talk to them on the sword. Well, now look who's taller, bozo. Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How do you manage to do that and live the tale to tell? All right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that's it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's be at the tavern for now.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
More looking
Terribly
motherfucker.
Sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for.
Oh,
elsewhere.
he saw you earlier.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals.
Boom. Gotcha,
Not too
Guha.
uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisman might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisman anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
True,
What?
bit sus.
You got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide. No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally,
Sus.
a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, We should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Eurus.
Dum dum.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
True. I think something just reacted. What's that?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
Flashbang.
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Well, it felt like the light was blinding. I know, right?
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Big giant reactor. The gauntlet runner for today at Nura's
Time
request.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
629. More? Hello, More. What's up?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
More stuff?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
So we can just like fucking teleport? For free?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
This is this teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work,
Oh, sorry, I had to go do some shopping, true? Even though I already did that.
Hey, my lad. That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy,
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm literally just gonna do it. Get it twisted. I'm just gonna teleport. So down to the engine room. Turn back.
Oh, dash it.
You can knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it was a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic. It was quiet as a mouse. Asked the other core energies, and no one had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design.
Where to?
Looks like scrolls, doesn't it?
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
So it's not instantaneous. That's interesting from a story standpoint.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's
Like
magic
music and
caused
fast
that
travel
spectacle in
canon.
the capital.
True.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Holy shit, they're even explaining why we can't go to places we haven't been to yet. Why wouldn't they hide it? That's what powerful people do. True.
Been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Brother, you are
Even if you've no idea
teleporting!
where it
Yeah,
comes
it's
from,
impressive!
it'll certainly prove useful.
Our next feather is on.
Motherfuckers, that makes it
We
the
have a
fastest
lot of
thing on the
preparing to do.
planet!
We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
What do you mean it's not that impressive? Or that its conditions are a little bit annoying? Go stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martia Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base operations change to Martyria. Each time a new operation is, you'll stay in town. The town you become. You have it. Start purchase July 2nd. Going to others.
That's right.
So,
Now we're gonna start point. Make sure we're as strong as we can. Speaking of, I saw some bounties. I could use the money. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, a quest. Wait, no. Quest go first. For something that's not my fault. I don't know what's your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A ferry. Oh, aren't you the mercenaries that are here to hunt down Heisme? You come a lot. You're here on that giant gauntlet runner. As far as the runner goes, can you spare me a moment? A town used to carry a number of carrier pigeons that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. So they need for some tournament or such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and food stuff. A practical pigeon parcel from Comero.
What'll I do?
No one wants to go to with the kidnapper bout, so I have no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts that need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. Just go reviewers come in. Please save my job or the town. Let's see, 75. Leave it to me. I got this, boys. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. I'll get how to get to Comero, yo. Besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Yippee. Days left 13. Invincible noodles. Pop. This is Comero, huh? Isn't this the village Neras was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about if we go. We have 2 quests there. We have so much spare time. We stop by the village on another test. It should be all right. Okay, now I just gotta find if there's any more. Oh, there is. Hello, strange man.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Yeah, he stole your
He did
stuff,
something
man.
of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Yeah, come on, man. You don't know how to fucking...
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
Piers, Griez's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after it. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
All right, time to kill someone. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey, you, the guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may or may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on now. Not even a hint? Just need to know something. How can I get him to help us? God damn it! I've been trying to level that for so long! Motherfucking piece of shit game! Making me be like, oh yeah, you don't have enough to do that. Ah, what the fuck? I can't, Aphantasia! No! I'm just looking to see if there's any more stuff around here. If it's just these 2 quests, we have our focused at least. We have 2 quests in that separate area. Okay, yep, okay. So if we go, wait, we should probably go map.
All right then.
World map.
Me too.
Let's take a look here. Don't see anything for that. That's good. That's good. That's good. So our best bet is to go look at the... God, I've been raising my imagination like every fucking day and it's still not high enough. God darn it. Gosh darn it. All right. I gotta get on a pro. I'm sorry, it'll be closed July 2nd to 4th. You're the one who took our bounty and turned it down. I've heard rumors. It's south of Grand Trad. How did you hear about that? Don't underestimate the military. Anyway, we can look up the bounty list from across the country regardless and assect them, so you work your hardest. Bounty target. Accepted. Completed. 16. In the Imp's Den, defeating Gorbons might help lure it out. Ooh, where's the midterm? Good question. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss will come out to dispatch the underlings. We need funds. We'll do it. Excellent. The Gorbarns are stalking the imps. We'll do this one first. When the king's not around, a magic wielding Gorbon keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guys should appear. They wear black cloth.
Good hunting to...
Okay.
Let's do it.
Paprika coated? I don't know what you mean by this, but I agree. So in the Northern Forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. Okay, I'm like planning out my day here. Okay, we do need the money like a lot though. Like big time. Okay, let's go get some information. We can pay for that at least.
What you want to know?
Something you'd like to know. What do you got? 1,000. Used to be an ordinary force. You find Gorbon's haven. The creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gorbon is eagerly dispatched. A Gorbon has trouble. Who runs a horde of them? But you're gonna want to take out the Gorbons in black cloth. No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. And you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You already have it, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't control it. What else? These vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. Spear or bow. Okay. Should go and film. I don't really watch things. I know how that sounds. I played the video games, and a lot of them at that. Not a whole lot of time to be doing much else.
All right then.
I know, I'm so cool.
Where to?
I'm really sick with it, as they say. All right, how the fuck do I get out of here?
What were the gods doing?
Embarking. To start traveling, visit the round table. Okay.
About time. What?
So wait, ready to move out? Where to? Ooh.
Now then.
So we can go here.
Fine enough, Cap. I say.
Here's where we are now.
Interesting.
I don't know what that will be about, but we'll be going here.
Doing there again?
So people are the own pompous asses whose lords over each other. How sickening. Goblins can be a handful and the leader organizing them. We best deal with them now for the sake of the locals.
It's your call.
Be back by midday. Let's go.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stall comes to mind. I should talk with him. Bruh, I don't got time to talk. We got shit to kill. Oh, we're like moving. We're schmoving. Okay. Okay, in that case, this is a perfect time to read. I know we're gonna be like a huge nerd and like read a book instead of hanging out with our allies, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There's a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There was those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remnants of a dragon or a pavilion? I'm gonna go with the pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
All right.
Come on, baby. What do you mean I'm still one? There's still more left in the book. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Uh-oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing around on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them. There's hardly a time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate the pest with haste. Me when there's a bunch of things in my way.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
I'll blow you two remaining.
Observe the enemy. Right there.
All right, one left. Mudo!
Only one left.
Punch it to death. Let's go.
How many are there?
Ooh!
It's okay.
Can't relax yet.
What are you? Hiya!
Don't get
Fuck.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
there they go.
Oh, come on. Oh, whatever.
Let's keep this up.
The
Fuck.
Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Yeah, I'm here to punch goblins and kick ass, and I'm all out of ass.
The thing is,
I'm here to punch goblins. The forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, it's lead better than some damn dreary caves. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it's not nice to worry about over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard on the path. Yeah, it seems like our Gorbin King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goblins. The Gorbons that use magic wear black. They'll be easy to distinguish which one we must eliminate. It seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some kind of incense. That would create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt Gorbons. True. We are here to kill Gorbons. Good, I got all my stuff back. Wait, what the fuck? You bounty hunters, be careful. The Gorbon King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Gorbon King suddenly became stronger. You're gonna fight it. Don't let it be the last one standing. Oh! Well, well, well.
let's go.
Good information.
What is this?
Is shrouded in bloodlust. Whoa!
There are enemies around. Watch your step. We're not alone.
Right there.
Get out of here!
Take them all out. Give them a fight.
Boom! Hiya!
I shall vanquish evil.
Blizzard!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes. Let's do this.
Jump thrust!
Behold my power.
Yeah!
I will fight with brawler.
Punch him!
Still here?
Shit, it's alive. Get him!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Huh.
Take this. May yet cling to life.
Only two
By this power.
Stay sharp.
Huh.
Last one.
Only
Now,
one
are you
left.
prepared?
Finish them off. We're
Yeah.
clear.
I stab.
Bah!
Right there.
Bah! I don't think this one's probably getting away, unfortunately.
Here comes the counter.
Yeah, here comes the counter. We got one Embla. That's all that matters.
And that's that. Victory
Holy shit! That is a lot of them. Oh, now we're fucking talking.
Satisfactory.
These would be our quarry then.
I should probably heal. A lot of my strategy relies on the fact that I am, bug.
No choice but to cut through them.
Ooh, they're strong enough we don't immediately kill them.
Let's work together.
But how about this?
Two remain.
I call upon royal power within.
No, these guys are fucking dead as hell.
Let me rethink this.
Whatever, just attack it.
Die hard.
I knew it'd recover from stun. I was like, if I attack it, it's gonna be... The front row feels intimidated. Yeah? Does it though?
I see you. Stay focused.
To say that again, why don't you? The front row, in fact, does not feel intimidated. We are ballin'.
Victory's ours.
Unscathed.
Good. I shall
Level up. Very nice for the energy, for sure.
Look at them.
Okay. Yup. Okay, there's a lot of them here. There's no doubt about that.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Bah!
Lend me your strength. All right.
Punch him!
Let's finish this.
Now, are you prepared?
Huh? Yeah!
You fight well.
Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Easy. If I just punch everything to death, we should be fine.
Great job, everybody.
Imp's old bow for gunner, a class we do not have yet. Sick.
It's not safe yet.
Punch, punch. Okay, so we can kill them in one shot.
Time for some close combat. You see it? We can't get
Whoops.
sloppy.
Your opponent. Still, don't let your guard down.
Let's set it up.
Okay, so that I fucked this up big time.
Strike. Warrior.
Hiya!
Is everyone all right?
Medi!
Helpful as ever.
Okay, now we're gonna have to take 2 attacks. Cringe. Lightning. Yo, bro's got magic. Bum 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 ba ba da dum. Bah!
A tough one.
Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Good one, Straw. Nice.
Heal.
I owe you.
Don't worry, we can heal the poison afterwards. God blizz. We should be. Oh no, I'm weak to ice. Shit. Garcia. Bruh. Yeah.
Still up. No holding back.
Ow.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Not bad.
True, win's a win. Heal.
What now?
I know I bought a bunch of stuff exactly to heal poison. Nice. That's called thinking ahead.
I see the end.
Huh!
Hey, good one.
Okay. Lot of boys here.
Forward. Time for some close combat. All right.
Got him.
This battle's ours.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, that extra 100 damage you do kind of goes hard.
Flare.
Light.
2 remaining.
No. Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive.
Now this, I believe, it's 6 and it adds 1 turn.
You can do this.
One left.
Great job. Let justice prevail.
Hiya!
Worthy foe after all.
Myriad shots. I mean, that was damage, I guess. Punch!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Iron Knuckles. I doubt those are going to be as good as what we just bought.
Danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh no, an enemy. Anyway.
Good one.
Right there. There they are.
Frick you, bug! Stupid idiot. Bug.
Still here?
Now, what's the play? Warrior! I'll blow you away!
Observe the enemy.
I guess I should heal. That makes sense. Then
My thanks.
I can hit him with some light magic next turn. Should finish him off.
Vitus power.
Nice. Turns out having good magic kind of goated.
Backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay, not bad.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice. Good to hear. Vines. Nice.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
Wow, you attack me fast. No kidding.
Forward. Charging in.
Bruh, I just go in, punch things to death, and then leave.
Let's set it up.
Frick you!
In the name of Warrior!
Hiya! Turns out, simply crit is my best strategy still. Who would have guessed? Okay, there's a lot of them over here. Jesus fuck. There's one over here by the bugs.
Forward.
Huh.
All right. How's that? We
Get owned.
I see you. Let's settle this quick.
Guess what? You're still weak to fist, idiot.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
You know what? You're literally about to die.
Almost finished.
See ya.
Great job, Stroll.
Front row is feeling intimidated. How the fuck are you not currently being killed?
I won't hold back.
Huh!
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Hiya!
Looks like that's all of them.
Front row is intimidated. Yeah, okay, buddy. There's 4.
That should come in
A
handy.
gold beetle.
Right there.
Huh! Gotcha.
We have the edge.
Yup, yup, yup. Bah!
Vitus power.
Perfect punch!
No holding back.
Blitz!
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
Jumping thrust. Bum! Critical. Very nice. This is just really good for the money. Oh, yeah, it is.
Hurry up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Love that.
I think we're in the
For me.
There they are.
Huh!
Right. Let's settle this quick. Forward.
Try some of this. Me. Just one left? Jesus fuck. Alright, bye. My health is a resource, and it's a resource I'm using to kick your ass, idiots.
That was the last of them.
Lot of boys over there. Less boys over here, and a bunch of moths.
Act fast.
Act fast.
Vitus power.
Bro,
Stay sharp. It's up again.
Warrior.
recovered from stun.
I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ah, shit. Magic.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
This is nothing.
It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. 1 second, please.
Some of this.
I'm all prepared.
Never mind, just crit this time, forehead. It's actually funny. If I restart the fight, I can just fish for crits over and over again.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Yeah.
Let's go. 2 remaining.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
I did take out a whole group. You're not wrong. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Only one left. Finish the
Bum, bum, bum. Boom.
smooth finish.
Smooth finish. Tinned torpor. And a mag lapel. I like the mag lapel. Oh shit, we can almost get to Swordmaster? Yo. Gritty weapon.
Almost done.
I
Fight
see the
for
Huh.
reinforcements.
Cat. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Man, this is all you got, bro? Watch this shit. Crit, crit, crit. Yeah, that's sometimes it be like that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Sometimes you literally...
There's more of them.
Hey,
It's a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi.
Hey, that's...
what?
Goblin King. I'm sure he's stronger than the others.
Don't lose focus.
But so he's big, put a king in his name. I'll show him this piece of hubris. So you're trying to make him angry. Wait, are we going right into the fight? My health.
Let's work together.
Fuck it. Eyeball.
4 remaining.
Expect no
Not
less.
out of this yet.
Healing duty.
Hold on.
Can I pass?
You first.
Observe the power of heroes. I will not let you die.
Yeah, we probably won't die at 150 health. If I had to guess. Okay, maybe we will.
This is nothing.
Never mind, we're fine. Got boots? Yeah, we're fine. Literally fine. Not even an issue. Lights!
I call upon royal power within. 2 remaining. Not bad, if I say so myself.
All right. Now, I know for a fact we're not supposed to kill all of the little guys first.
What was I doing?
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone?
What is my condition? Skills are currently forgotten. Ah, fuck. Okay, you know what? Probably not use like my really good one. Let's just use my regular good one.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Slicer.
Hack and slash.
Yeah. 2 hits. Ah, frick. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's heal. All right, we're fine. This guy's dead as hell. Dead as hell. Dark sword. 100 damage. Who cares? Filthy strike. Resist. Get owns. Am I still forgotten? Yerp. You know what? Can't use that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Punch him. No crit. Cringe. 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 Yeah. Oh, 4 hits.
I stand waiting.
Finally. Attack returns to normal. Attack returns to normal. Everyone's attack up.
Child's play.
Child's play. Get owned. Get owned. Get absolutely owned. Removed forgot? You don't say.
Maybe not. By this power.
Punch. Let's go. Simply crit forehead. We're at it again.
I stand ready.
Pass.
I won't hold back.
Skull cracker.
I shall vanquish evil.
Diagonal slice.
That'll do.
Get owned. Get absolutely bullied. Get dodged. Get absolutely fucking owned, bozo. Heal.
I owe you.
Frick you, dummy. Get punched, bozo. What is that? A warrior weapon. Ooh. And we leveled up.
I feel stronger.
I don't think we're missing all that much, you know. Sometimes you just need crit.
Feels good to get stronger.
Magic energy, strength, agility. I do like the agility, that's for sure. Nice. You managed. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Gorbon. Well, maybe we can next time we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just a Gorbon. Goborn. Oh, I'd say that's more to boast everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Gorborn's troops quite significantly. Really? You think that I made it worse? Way in here, Mufo.
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence. There, see, though I suppose I had to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemy either way. Why, you're taking it to heart. To misjudge our opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack, therefore. My father used to say that, being humbled like this, driven home his point. Didn't feel that tough, to be honest.
What do you want to do?
You want to straight for the entrance? I want to keep exploring.
Stay present.
That's not Terry. With our mission cell, we ought to beware any foes that remain. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're going to cause a whole lot of problems. When I can just punch them to death. What are they going to do? Yeah, there's like a whole area I haven't looked at yet. Look, there's a tooth. I knew it. Hello. Hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies yet? Ah, it's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Hey, you know how you get an opening volley on a monster when you smack them good? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How's that? Thanks, Tooth. You're not bad. You like to... You're okay.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think there's gonna be like anything worth fighting around here, but I can take a look. Wow, this area is actually massive. What the fuck? Okay, so there is an area we've missed. These guys won't hit us. Like, what are they gonna do? Literally, you're garbage. You're trash. Get out of here. Oh, look. You're a king in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Goldborn.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not cut it for this? Why did you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop. I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. It's not worth risking your life. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. Future since you talked to me, so tell me this. You're looking for... The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Gorbons wearing black. Make sure to keep your health up. The intel will be much use. Okay, so I've already killed them, though, is the thing. Like, I should have mentioned that. Bro, you guys can hang. I don't give a shit. I'm just here to, like, make sure I didn't miss any items or, you know, anything. All right, I think that's good. I think we've found everything. Now, the problem is I have to go, like, up and around here. Like, up, to the right. Down. Not this way, though. I think it's the next one. Yerp. Then down. Left, right. Right. Left. Down. Yep, there it is.
We've shaken them. We're safe now.
It's just that easy. Simply memorize the entire thing. Who cares? All right.
Oh, jeez.
Cannot travel elsewhere again that day. Return to camp. We set up camp. You can travel from the dungeon the next day. Let's return to town. Yerp. Oh, so we go there and then teleport in order to get back. That makes sense, actually. Back to the Martyria Tavern.
Right.
Well, that's the Gorbon King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martyria can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We got to report at the recruitment center, Mufo. Let's get that done soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. Y'all look like you've been through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we're probably gonna go to the other town now. There's bargains. I hear a voice. I know how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabine. I got shit to do. I'm sorry.
Take a look.
Is that wow? You defeated the Gorbon King. Goldborn King. Take down the whole Gorbborn mob. Not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's a reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
16,000. Oh, that is some good money. I'm not gonna lie. Increases courage. Oh, now I feel like I didn't spend all my money just 5 seconds ago.
Courage.
Let's go! We're spirited. To apprise thy true sovereignty, kindle thy flame of thy courage, and ignite the people's hearts. Yippee!
Well done.
Oh, my rank's going down. I'm supposed to go down. It's not like a number of people who are rooting for me. It's where I am in the list.
What do you think of this?
Something strong escaped from Grand Cathedral Mausoleum back in the capital. In the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Something instead of made off with a fairly heirloom. Claims the rewards will be a pretty reeve. But the army's too busy to deal with the personal quest. Why don't you give it a go if you feel like a thing? The noble's on Sumoleno Street.
Yeah?
Mausoleum. We should see more about that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I have reportable requests. Oh, that's probably like the one that's literally they just gave us. Hey, I'm here for armor, actually.
Hey,
You be real.
Oh yeah, I should have praised the shit I got too. Damascus bow, okay. Trash, more like Damascus trash, am I right? Sold out? No, okay, that's fine. Numbers is supposed to go down, so true.
Indeed.
Very true, actually, as they say.
Indeed.
There we go. All right. That handles that. We shopped on Idol's Day, as we're supposed to. Let's go see what this quest's about.
Right, then. Where to?
let's go.
We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire. Something the matter.
What?
You and Elda. I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, imprudent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean that slum grime off your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
Water's Day? No. I don't know. Died in the incident in the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those remnant corpses. She was wearing my heirloom necklace, was like lying about. I'll get it. Huh, a scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. That's who to place my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with the actual honorable and courageous warrior, tell them this. With the gratitude, I was sore over 4,000 reeves. Simply seal off the entrance in August.
If so,
4,000, huh? That's kinda garbage.
okay then.
Brother, I'll handle that later. I got real shit to do.
Let's head there right away.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
I need to go here.
That's where you want to go.
Want to
It's your
go.
call.
Should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city and get back by tonight. Let's go. All right. Let's teleport and then get this shit moving. And then Gauntlet Runner, it be moving. It's moving.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Stagnating. I need to train. I would love to do that. However, book? Read the book?
What's that?
He needed to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What does it sound like you?
Sure.
I'm sure that would be a beautiful sight. Yeah, maybe dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight.
Now then.
Let's go!
Imagination.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true charm is to thy aspiration, first yourself with the creativity be the ideal root of fruition. Conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Okay, so that handles that requirement. I want to visit it for a real place. I feel like deepening up the understanding of the world. Yo, even more imagination boost. Would love to see it.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement.
When are we
southeast of
isekaiing? I don't know yet.
blessed by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace. As time
Joke's on you, I'm
accelerates
never
its
at
stuff,
peace.
It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Comero.
Say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one must surely visit in almost the dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing out on this green, I feel such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
hi.
Straw, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the one the old man was looking for. Why didn't Nuras leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you mean that Ishkia Codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. I never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, didn't you? If so, here, this is for you. Last ornament. An igniter. I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. I haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this. What in blazes is this? I can't make a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nuras knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed what I got in the village, Nuras fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yerp.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
You died recently? I don't think so.
Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick.
He do be
Thanks,
dead,
old
though.
man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Yippee! 5 hero essences.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Can feel Neras's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Let's go! The handshake.
A free-hearted engineer, Nuras.
Gunner!
Within him dwells
It's
the
time.
virtue
Time
of the
to gun.
Not if I bond with him. And a new power yet slumbering within thee.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Ooh, it's up there. From the gunner. The gunner archetype.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure.
This one's important.
Ooh, 2.5.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my power. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
There's a Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search her if it brings it up. There's a form she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure you keep an eye out while exploring.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into.
Dude, so I don't even need to fucking worry about it. I can just like go. Okay, didn't I have like another quest? I was gonna say I have like another quest here, I'm pretty sure. As ever, it says calm peaceful, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, when are you gonna buy a pigeon? I wonder if they sell that here. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Use all bathing to increase agility by 2. 20 of those in stock. These are just like +3s, it seems like. Prevents paralysis, prevents rage. This is 400. Are you kidding me? I was like, I need to go make sure I'm ready for this. I'm gonna go buy. How many of these can I buy? I'll buy all of them. Cooking ingredient. I'll buy like 2 of those. What do I got for selling? 3,000? Sure.
Now then.
Which one?
Oh, we can head back? Oh, interesting. Okay, 1 second.
All right.
The day's over. Let's continue our trip. Can we head back this way?
Now then.
Giving it some thought?
Be night by the time we return to... Night. That should be fine. That should be fine. Let's head back. Since we didn't fight anything... we can just go out. Our imagination's high enough. I should... Okay, there is a sale going on, but I have reportable quests. Oh yeah, right. Hey, boyo.
Hello.
You're the practical pigeon parcel. You got it? These are for you. Thank goodness. I'll put these in an incubator right away. The magic night, I'll have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our recruited citizens are being used to relay the news about the tournament. I'm a pain in the ass for our city. If we've got someone a new king, I hope there'll be at least someone who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs. I really must thank you. Let's go.
Mission accomplished.
Money, big. 4,600.
Ah, brilliant.
All right, it says these pigeons are the lifeblood in the city. Everyone was very gracious pitching in.
Why, you?
I like that. I like that they're like invincible noodles. You're.
Now,
Gee, I wonder. My overwhelming imagination. I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. Nice. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffered from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I'd like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need something from me first.
have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Okay.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
True.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne.
So you know us.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War.
Okay, equipment is kinda
I assure
tasty.
you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through it. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
You okay, Cuculus?
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
4 stars, huh? I get the memento back, some courage, and 15,000.
I implore you.
Tonight's travel from Martyria. A bit far, but concentrate with your conversation, don't you think? A little too far for us, honestly.
It's your call.
There's a runner.
There is a runner.
I'll be waiting.
You will be waiting, because I don't think I should get that. Okay.
More people, I think.
Let's see, I don't think I can do much with that. Let's see if we, who any of our followers up right now? Britia. I don't think that's much good, but I think we can get like a higher...
All right then.
Because there's no way we can head out now. Okay, well, that's not where I meant to be.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Teleportation!
Oh, what a pity.
Days until it begins. Uno.
Oh, thank you.
Hello. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. It's not. I'll not begrudge you of your secrets. There's nothing for you here. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. Uh-oh. No.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away. That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken? Alright, I'm ready. Let me get the gunner class real quick. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. You left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain that they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
An anti-igniter extremist, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring for anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? You're fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense a pain. Words would be of little comfort. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she'd be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Bridget about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. That fight is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Yerp! Let's go. More stuff.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shift, too. I'll still keep visiting, Brigitte.
Why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left without another word. 10,000? You know, I will take the 10K and the 1K. I will take both. Thank you very much. Ooh, it's Flames Day.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do we think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the winds? Twist seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no change to our plans now. Let's prepare as best as we can. Afternoon.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Hey,
Where was I?
more. I want to go see what gun's all about. If it's a physical based job, I mean, we could take advantage of that.
Well, well.
Yeah. I want to show it. I want to see it. I want to see that shit.
Make yourself at home.
Gunner, huh? Damascus bow. Plays long-range pierce attacks, effective even from the back row. Also a deft dealer of status effects. Come back here. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Usable only from the back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy. Deals medium physical pierce to one enemy. Hex shot. Now it picks Hex. Ooh. Okay. This takes MP, I'm guessing? It does. That's a little bit unfortunate. We'll learn it at least.
Fascinating. This right here.
We'll use technology innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people who heart in it. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Ba-bum. This stupid ass looking soul. The offer to strive for victory even from a distance. I will show upon you our soul, the soul of the gunner. I will not fight from reality. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming on quite nicely. Token of my thanks, hero's fruit.
I found new power.
Do I want to change into it though? Yeah, we're almost done with Brawler, man. We'll get to that later. We're almost done with it. Inherit skills? What do we have inherited? Nothing? What the fuck? Sleep shot. Interesting.
All right.
This could
Give me heat up. Okay.
I can hardly.
Okay. I might be able to. I have reportable quest. Do I? The fuck? Fuck, I have reportable quests. 500.
I've acquired a new power.
Let's go. Just enough.
Well, well.
Does luck affect stat? I have no idea what luck does other than giving you more stuff and higher crits. It might do everything. Let's go. Imagination increase and hero essence. Yo, we're gonna be so fucking imaginative by the end of this game. As I thought, a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory.
What kind of
memory is it? Occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Research on archetypes is precisely this power that can make real a utopia like my novel envisioned. Novelized vision, yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eye from the utopia I dreamed of, the book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed? And I've been alone ever since, except for my free-line companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that too came to a standstill. Then you appeared. You've given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no development here, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. The power of archetypes. It is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation as we know it.
Yeah.
It can change the world, and I'll prove it. I can already see we will make a fine team. Igor, social link. As for your part, we'll be needing the power that opposed Luis. Let us continue our research further, so you might reach the apex of your abilities. Let's go! Rank 2, baby.
I look forward to continuing our research.
Increases Seeker, Magic Seeker, the archetype main menu. Let's go!
How delightful.
Here's the nurturing archetypes results in deeper bonds between you and the academia as well. I believe you're now at the point where you can find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our conscious even when we're apart.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. I don't have to return here! However, when you complete a research tab, I would still ask you to come talk to me directly. Yippee! I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention.
Well then.
Change the room, let's examine things from a different angle. Next is to study the heroic embodiments of the gunner. Wow, ain't that interesting? I mean, I might as well do that now then. Ah, marvelous. Already, I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I'm counting on you. Let's go. Plus 800 mag.
Oh.
Let's see if we can task of studying gunner. Oh. Nice! I guess I only needed it at 1. Even I can learn from your stagely inquisitive mind of yours.
Incredible.
Well, well, well. Looky here, buddy.
All right.
Easy. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? I'm the best. Indeed, thanks to him, my thoughts have found order. While researching, I thought I'd look into where this place might be. But especially we might also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. But most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain buried. What truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightfully so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continue my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, you who shares my deepest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist. The fails of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, one might see I can escape. I'll help you. Then I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I will count as you before as my comrade and ambition. Nice. Yippee! Easy.
Now, a new power.
Oh, a new power. What power?
You are the key.
Magic Seeker. Hello, streamer. Hello, mage. Magic Seeker and Academia. Oh, I'll take a look at that for sure. Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power that imposes hardship. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Okay.
This one's important.
I should raise merchant archetype to rank 15? Aye, that's a lot. Bruh. What does a merchant do again? It like spends money to deal damage? Like, come on. Look at this bozo. It's only weak to things. Dang, now I want to play this game, but I have to train for Deadlock. Skill issue.
Oh. You'll... More people missing.
Okay.
All right.
I should just quit my job. So fucking true.
Let's head there right
As
away.
they say. Definitely the correct course of action.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
A village.
Can I go
Well,
here?
Are we going?
Damn it. Okay. I tried. I tried. All right. Maria up? You know what that means. We'll go.
Mister.
Well, we can talk. We should talk. Let's go say hi to Maria. Drawing, but I don't see her now. I should check in with Faber.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be traveling right now? Oh dear. You plan to announce your candidacy fail. That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what matters. There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? Probably tell Fabia and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, it'll be a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose there's no reason to not believe you. Soon that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she holed herself up in her room. If only we could take our minds off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about your how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yippee! Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl will take it. Oh no!
Sorry.
I can't do it! Unacceptable.
The exhibition of the brain.
Absolutely unacceptable.
What do you think?
Sure. We should talk.
Long ago.
God messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto this world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. The instrument of God can truly receive authentic teachings. Whenever a teacher tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, as a core tenet of our priestesses strive to embody.
All right.
2. Not a lot,
Pleased to hear.
but we can continue. Back here. You got anyone that has up? No ups. Yippee! Go outside.
What do you want to do?
More people missing.
Bum, bum.
My.
Remarkably, you speak with me with recent insight. I find it a bit curious. See, people reject what they don't understand. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you piqued my interest. of faith in the heart of Sanctus Town. I'm not sure how you perspective of Santanism. Sure.
Well then.
Pleased to hear it. Well then, let's get somewhere to talk.
Ah,
Have you been to the castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoris. Since you understand how deeply the state religion, Santicism, is rooted here in Martyria's history, yet we Mutsarati have our own faith as well. A faith all our own. As such, we are scorned in this city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is it? Is it in opposition to Sancticism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith. There's viewpoints. The reason are persecuted here in Martyria too? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Santius dogma? Oh, ye born with sin in your heart. Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word posterere is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather, they're the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sancticism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
Now then.
I see. Yo, nice.
Tolerance.
You want to see, sir, take on the mantle of benevolence, which shall spurn the aid. A conqueror needs their precious kindling. Let's go. I can do that next time. All right, gamers. We're now gonna
Time marches on, and the age
go
of a new king draws near.
capture a kidnapper or something like that. I don't know, man. We're gonna beat the shit out of someone. We're gonna punch him to death, as we do all things.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart. Where are you headed for the Gauntlet Runner? You ready? Ooh, I can buy things. Who are you?
What say you?
Forecast the weather. Not right now. I'm good.
Buy again.
Do I need anything? Do I need anything? Do I need to buy anything? Guess I could go buy some weapons. That's not a horrible idea. Okay, the stream's distracting me too much. No! I didn't even do anything. 1 second. I'm gonna head out for a bit. All right. $24.31. Ooh. That's probably worth it. Time to quit your job. True. That's the solution. Obviously, duh.
Hello there.
I already bought everything you have, huh? No valuables. Shit. Well, I'm sure I'll get plenty in this story quest area. Probably should have bought the sword on like a sales day, but it's only like a 20% bonus. All right. Here we go, buddy.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Pursue peril.
Let me camp along the way. You're. Let's get going.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest.
I'll kill the giant
They do not
sandworm too.
know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Yo, hello. How's it going? Good. Good, good, good.
What to pick?
All right, what do we got? What do we got? None followers up. Courage up. I can do better. What does this give me? This other book. Left here. Let's take it over the window if you want to read it. Eloquence. Sure. I be reading.
What's that?
Yeah, this book teaches you to endure. Sure, others will agree with you. This section parts are the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
probe for weak points. Why? You gain the upper hand. So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps. Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Ah, yes. The gas leak gatekeep. Exactly. That's literally what it's saying, right? Guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Or you lot, you're not gonna believe what I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
God damn. That is big. Holy shit. Well, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on the entirely wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedrals is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? For this to have happened, this whole area must have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we're not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. I'll do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
Sand here is rather pretty. There's like a dreamlight sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sites like this is the real pleasure of traveling. So it took my mind off the of our forthcoming bounty hunt.
All right.
Increase of wisdom. Okay. Of all of our stats, imagination's the closest one to going up. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust the delivery in your hands. How childish. If it's contests you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. I don't want Pigeon Patrol. I love how they just start immediately running. That's pretty good. Whoa, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet Runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Ahoy, crew, I hereby challenge you. Hi, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry up on now, before I use my camage. Bring it on. Let her do her worst. What? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh, I'm ready.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you.
All right.
Fair and square.
Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess I know we've got history, but we can't afford nothing.
I have learned well from your arts. And let me tell you, you will not be winning this.
Only a flesh wound.
Come on, then.
Let's go.
Ha!
No holding back.
Could critical strike and pray? Nah, it'd actually be disastrous if we miss. Media. All right, let's see how you do against this. Miss. Missed. Get owned. Get owned. Get absolutely crushed. Boom.
Are you prepared?
Hiya.
Let's do this.
Pass.
I won't hold back.
Boom.
A tough one.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me. This is a joke.
150? Miss, get absolutely crushed. I pass. Skullgrind! Well.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
That's right. I have been practicing the punches.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Okay.
Get owned. Ooh, level 20. Agility? Don't mind if I do. Oh, we got 200 for that, too.
Damn it all.
God damn it!
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Mufo.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I know you did either. Well, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Paripus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here
But now that anyone can wear the crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard the country's ever known. Based! Let's go! She's like, we're going to eat the rich. And I'm like, yeah! Let's do it! But it's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise up the poor, Based. Everyone be working together to bring in those bounties. And the ones who do get riches and glories, well, that's not bad. I admit, it's not a bad plan. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is,
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of us, Paripus. He shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? I'm not yielding either. The future of Paripus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. I'm ready to take on the world. Let's go.
Never felt.
Okay, that's kind of worthless right now, but it's fine. Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't need to take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. I will punch. I will.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Hong shoo. Night. Sands camp. Ooh, there's a firefly here.
Speaking of,
Now, I want the campfire. Yippee! What are you doing? I'm thinking about Heinzme. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. We put a stop to his crimes. I was rather reckless. What should I do myself? All right. Tabletop games are fine for learning strategy. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but you want to play? Yeah! That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. All right, bring it.
If so,
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. The game affords me opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. Just for that reason now, I train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. It's impressive. Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but just be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I've already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I'll speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on the journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it. If anyone can do that, it's you, Hulkenberg. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most can adapt to, much less succeed in given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. To barbecue meat. You are a strange one. It's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No matter. No, whatever higher calling of, can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise for a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs on this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I am one step closer to realizing my dream. My wisdom has grown. 4 stages, no less. We're getting wise, baby.
All right.
Now then, we shall continue our instruction of tactics. There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should. Plus 1,000 mag just from that. Not bad.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, it's Arbor Day, baby. Time to do something. I'm sure.
The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes
Sand Flash
before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing Sand Flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Yerp. Let me show you what's gonna happen. Punch, punch, punch.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
That's a human.
But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Well, if there's one thing I'm not worried about, it's perishing here. Hello.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Punch!
Are you prepared?
Hiya!
I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Fight is power.
Battle cry. Hooah. Get ready to take some hits. Resist. Easy. Barrel bite on me again. We can take it, like, easily. Slicer. Oh, 4 hits.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Perfect punch. Ah, man, no crit. Rip. Sandstorm. Miss. Get owned.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Moving slower.
Warrior.
Is that true? Hulkenberg, nice 3 hits.
I knew you'd help.
helpful as ever.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hiya!
Still up?
That's right, run
It
away.
went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Oh. We have been eaten by worm.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then it swallowed this hole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I have ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Oh, been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, yeah? Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. This is some freaky fantasy. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right up quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. So in other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. But we're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we check it. This old beast's eaten a lot of treasures in its time. If you spot any in its belly, grab them on your way out. There's riches in here, but you can't get them. Can't tell how many of your folks got digested because they couldn't leave here well enough, though. Don't get greedy. You've been here for many years. Do you wish to escape? Come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woohoo! Okay, you weirdo. What the fuck?
Okay, so
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
What?
Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. More important things to worry about. Look. Path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp where the path leads filled with monsters.
is this?
Blah, are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we have no choice but to take one of these. In any case, we have to go through here. Mufo, you lead the way. What was that rumbling? You think it's trying to dissolve us? 15 minutes, huh?
Right there.
1 second.
I will win this. I won't hold back.
Boom!
I shall vanquish evil.
Boom! Pass.
Come forth, royal
Boom! Critical, let's go.
Perfect.
warrior.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
That's the last of them.
I mean, that's 1,000 money.
Not bad.
Ooh, enough to level up, no less.
I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Look at it.
Don't mind me, just grabbing some stuff.
I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
Ha! Whoops! That thing has a lot more strength than I thought. Marukaja, okay. Okay, you basically wasted some time there.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Oh, is that it? That's all that does? Never mind, I'll be fine. Block!
Do a thing.
Okay, these things are fucking crazy. Win!
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Is everyone okay?
Uh-oh.
Heal up. Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
I can literally just leave.
Yikes. There's no way
That's
out of
fine.
this.
She'll live. Like, easily.
Is that all?
She is built to take many a hits. Easy. All right.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Sounds good to me. Right here.
Oh my god, fine.
Time for some close.
Oh, sick.
All right.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I mean, okay, that thing's blocked off. We're not gonna go that way then.
Onward.
Good, let's be on our way.
So apparently,
Those are still inside the building. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
The hell's up there?
But
Use it simple. To the left, there's a crystal. Melancholia crystal. What's one doing here?
hurry.
Don't be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead the way. I'm gonna go fight the Melancholia dude. You kidding me? There's a monster guard on the crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. We just gotta get this over with. Understood. Let's fight. It's a fish! It's a fish with a sword! Fish Fandango? Hit rate and aversion. Ah, I see. It's making it difficult for us to hit it.
Here.
Lava crystal.
I shall fight as the noble.
Lava crystal.
Is everyone all right?
Lava crystal.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Frickin' eyeball.
Careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
In that I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
Blizzra. Ah, frick. Okay, that's fine. That's not us. I mean,
It's okay.
punch it.
Don't get sloppy,
Fuck.
Captain.
Blizzra. Damn it, stall.
Get back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
Let justice
Anyone get him
prevail.
back on his feet.
Yeah, we should get him back on his feet. I think I bought some too.
I'll find his power.
Huh.
Good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
That's fine. Hit and evasion, return to normal. Jerk.
Friends. Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let's try this.
Frick you.
I snipe. Not this one. Right there.
Get owns. Get owns. Stupid ass fish.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Master and archetype. Let's go.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. I could get used to this.
Boost slash attack by 20%.
Got it.
Right, that means a fine shortcut. Might as well shatter this crystal. We have the opportunity. Yeah. I like how it's a boss literally just there to waste time. Luckily, I did pick up a bunch of items.
Was that?
Wait, chest, treasure chest, treasure chest, hog.
Nice. Good find.
Scorpion sting. Normal attacks inflict poison. Ooh. I doubt this is like a various day life setting though, where percentage-based damage is like unbelievably broken.
Right there.
Huh.
Hurry. We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
I forgot to heal. Now we'll be fine. Fuck.
Warrior.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Oh, power of heroes. Not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Don't worry, I got magic.
Won't hold back.
Hiya!
Last one.
Warrior.
Blitz!
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Easy peasy.
satisfactory. I shall strive.
You have all hit level 20.
Remain steadfast.
Oh.
Some foes will
Should probably hit these guys, huh?
Good.
Don't you dare try to hit me. We'll grab that Magla potion. Dubs up, we need to defeat this guy first. It doesn't look like he's going to be a pushover. We'll see about that. Not resistant? Alright, prepare yourself, bozo. Wow, holy shit, dude. That's so much damage. Stall. Holy fuck.
I owe you.
Bro, be crazy with it. Summon.
I won't hold back.
Bro, if you think I'm gonna stop punching you, very incorrect.
Warrior.
Blitz.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
under
ready.
Come.
I'll take the hits here. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Ha! Nice crit. No point in doing that. Just go for Slicer. Yeah! 200 damage. Not bad. Fire Fang. Burning Fog. Out. Strong Acid. Defense fell sharply.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Let's go.
No matter. We continue to punch.
No holding back.
Ha!
They die hard.
Jesus fucks. Bro be going crazy. Gain 2 extra turn icons. Okay, that's a lot of turn icons. Strong Acid. Miss. Huge. Energy Steal. Yo, motherfucker took 27 of my energy. Bitch.
I owe you.
Punch! Crit! Eyeball! The power of ice!
To you.
Magic!
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Expect no less.
Voltron!
No holding back.
Blitz!
I defer to you.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Mage Holiness! 6 minutes left on the clock, baby. Giant worm meat. Not sure how helpful that's gonna be, but I guess that's nice. There's nothing stopping us. Let's go! We're here. It's the exit. Good. Now we're at time. I might escape the belly of the beast. We come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Strahl, who crawled out the arse of a worm. How do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss. The other one, actually. We have to move. We don't have children. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse. Damn, the indignity. I don't care anymore. As long as we get out. Right, time to go. Truly, a very serious video game we are playing. That was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least the scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, it's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd have not posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heimsley even being here wasn't false to begin with.
So,
We've come all this way just to turn back now. Let us investigate the situation. What is getting worse? You have to be sand flares. Causing monsters to become enraged. Ah, I see.
is all well.
What did I miss? We killed God. Oh, we got eaten by a worm.
Where was I?
That happens. I don't need to do this. I forgot, but I don't know. It feels right to go back here.
Fascinating.
So new archetype. Study it.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Stalled, you can learn Sword Master now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The Adept Champion, a galleon who overruns almost and wins to protect all weak. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You've been working this whole time, Stalled. It's time. Sword Master. Oh, worthy heart who tempts anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I bestow upon you the soul of the warrior. The blood that flows through my body. I'll fight my battles as a noble.
A new ability.
Bum bum. Oh, right, we did get a new weapon. My bad. Slash boost is 20,000? Fuck, that's a lot. Oh, but it's so good. Chat, look away.
All right.
Stare. No, don't stare.
Oh. You'll...
Okay, hello. You just came out of sandwich, didn't you? How? You twist up its guts by going wild as a box of Vesp and puke it out.
Sure.
Well, it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can you tell I'm a humble peddler for business to a nearby town? Then the sandworms attack. I'm the only survivor. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many of them out in the waste, though, so I'm just cranking in me boots. Yeah, you can take that. I will buy from you. I do want a few of these, actually. If they're selling us something, it's because we're gonna need it.
Look forward to doing.
All right.
Onward.
What do you think?
Should we go capture him?
So we bring
You're...
the fight to them.
When I master this, I'll probably go gunner for a bit, and then I don't know after that. Whoa. Giant sandsworm nest. This area is massive, though. I expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? An underground lake? Look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the...
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
Hello.
Something is amiss, though. If it's truly his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? Well, one way to find out.
Look.
Place must be countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like kind of place where you can hide a lot of people. We'll drag out the truth from him.
I'm heading out.
Never turn your back, stupid, dumb idiots. Effects of weather. Enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies gain more experience, but you will not receive a turn bonus icon when striking their weakness. Okay. Punch it!
Sword Master!
Yeah!
Really?
I see you!
Sword Master! Let's get stalled as jacked up in the double greatsword one as possible.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Bro's gonna be absolutely goated with it. Something about that is a bit sketchy. I wonder if that's our way back later.
Let's take them all out.
Taste steel! Taste fist!
Sword Master! The power of the tenacious!
Pass. Punch him! Me! Punch, 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 punch!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Good. 'Tis done.
19, almost maxed that out. That's nice. Rotting bone. I don't know. We can have her go to healer. Maybe we can get merchant for her, actually. That might be good.
What now?
Actually, let's not be stupid. Are these guys supposed to give us more EXP? Hey-ya!
Vitus power.
Boom! Crit! Hey-ya! Wins!
Is everyone all right? I see you.
Bah!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
I think that's all of them.
Rotting bone. Okay, I do see something down here. Yeah, you ain't running away from us, boyo. Huh! Punch!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Observe the
Shit, it
echo.
recovered from stun.
This should help.
Did you get stunned? Shit, frick. That happens.
That's fine.
Less water. Of course, we could definitely use wait, what?
Oh, I think they see us.
Who sees us? Oh. Oh, good job, Skull. Yeah.
Calm everyone.
Crack his skull.
That's the spirit. I'll cut you down.
I'll cut you down.
Victory's ours.
Okay.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. For sure, for sure. For real, for real. Punch it in the back.
Let's take them all out.
My favorite thing is critting them in the overworld. That's funny as hell.
I shall vanquish evil. Really? Still standing.
I see you.
Bop, 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 bop. The only downside is even crits don't give me an extra one.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And boy, I could really use some crits.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice Swordmaster level up.
Safety hard won.
Look,
He's like, we can jump down here. True. All right, here's this shack.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. I can't...
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Someone?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Yo?
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about?
Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight.
he's wielding a katana backhanded.
I'll provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard. 'Tis best used.
Huh? There's more Heisman?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit.
I haven't done anything yet.
Your strength.
Ow. I feel like Heisman attack are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple Heismays.
Yeah, whatever.
What?
What?
Focus on one at a time.
Oh, please. What can I do?
Badly wounded.
I suppose this is it.
Anyone heal him? They got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Quite.
From our
I
provision.
knew you'd help.
Stroll
I
got
will
knocked
fight
out.
with pride.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Well, wait. No, we should get him up. There's a chance he just doesn't get targeted.
I live to see another day.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
God damn it!
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Come! Strike me if you dare.
Okay, now we can revive him. Get up, bozo.
I live to see another day.
Is that all?
I have my message.
How fast is he? This is nothing.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Swordmaster! What a mess.
What a mess. Am I right, fellow kids? All right, anyway.
Let's
Heal.
try this.
Thanks. Trust me.
We should just keep them attacking you. And then I'll just like...
Think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
How about this?
Can you stop throwing stand in my face?
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Here, that helped.
Thank you.
Captain,
Let us clean up this mess.
I stand waiting.
You will not...
Let's stay calm.
This is gonna be me attacking him.
How disappointing.
what's going on? Where'd he go?
Is that all? This is nothing. Is that all?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Swordmaster!
So it is.
No, not this.
Barely staying awake.
Damn it. As soon as he's not forced to attack, it's immediately destroy. Okay, let's media.
Thanks.
My thanks.
119's more damage than he'll be doing. There you are.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
All right, finally.
This should work.
Clone art. God damn it.
I have my message.
You're feeling so heavy.
Frick.
Let's stay calm.
How disappointing.
Dang it.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Okay.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled. We have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
Good plan.
Good plan. It's obviously the guy who sent us here, guys. Come on. The inside's pretty shabby, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find proof that he's the kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Hot.
Oh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait. Don't. I've seen a thing on my travels. The Efuge tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are child's bones. He'd not go through such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I said this may be Heismay's own child. He's but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in the room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go through such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Child's letter.
This is...
A letter? It says, "To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever." Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
That's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspect as much when he learned he was in Ugif. I don't know how to say it, but now. Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Title and honors go to Clamar. Or those who resemble them are enough. Other knights work in the shadows, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
To hear it. No one. I'm sorry to tell you. Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights for such an civilized age. The Shadow Guard goes unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through this own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of his kidnapper charge. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit? You know, way of encountering... Maybe there is.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisman have so much cloth laying around?
That's...
Might help. Maybe it's the dampened noise. Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to the sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if you make a noise loud enough that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Where'd you get those?
Heismay! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hell yeah, go Stroll!
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The rat! all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
We're not even trying.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on a request nobody else would.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Owned.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegation.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flip the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
You went and did it. Sorry. This is a God-hating chat. Perish.
I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
We're playing JRPGs. Of course we're about to kill God.
Allow me to
Cologne art. I feel hesitation in Heismei's attack. About delivering a fatal blow. Ba-ba-ba. I mean, all three of these are on the same cycle. Damn it. Dark sword. Get me. Hey, even I can dodge, bozo. Pass. Media. We heal, we go. Keep ourselves always passing. Damn it. Critical.
I show no mercy. I have my
Okay, sand throw's annoying for sure.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
You first.
Let us clean up this mess.
You will not be attacking me. Gotcha.
In the name, are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Perhaps not. Yeah, I was gonna say, we do have our stuff lowered. Clone art. Oh, come on, man.
Am I?
These copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
I'll stay my blade.
It's okay.
I've been trying to figure it out, okay? I'm working on it.
This should work.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Go for it.
Come! I stand waiting.
I stand waiting. I'm looking real close.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
No, but like, what else am I supposed to do here?
I see your game.
Damn it, I missed.
Slash! I show no mercy.
Oh!
What's wrong?
Their
Scared?
chance. We're anxious.
How about this?
Oh my god.
Is that all?
Bum bum. Get it twisted. I got heals for days. You will not be killing us. Not today, brother. Knight's Proclamation.
I will fight with pride.
Dodge this, idiot.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
Dark Sword.
Only a flesh wound.
Attack. Oh, you're not hiding now.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Well, I have some great news for me then.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
Be
moving
neither
slower.
timid nor arrogant.
Yippee!
I owe you.
All right, now I can start punching.
Light is power.
Huh!
I'll use this.
Clone art. Ah, frick off.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Have a what? Brother!
Now, what's the play?
The play is
You
pass,
first.
For all that we strive for.
blinds,
I
potentially.
will fight with pride.
Let me see.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Bro, they all look exactly the fucking same.
Let's stay calm.
I will figure this out. Look.
Let us clean up this mess. How?
I shall fight as the noble
Joke's
I
on
am.
you, I use the sound cues, bitch.
I'll cut you down.
Blunder.
I stand ready. I defer to
Be
you.
neither
Royal
timid
Soul.
nor
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Swordmaster. Come.
Strike me if you dare.
Let us clean up this mess.
Crit.
I call upon royal
Huh.
power within.
This is nothing.
The captain's on his last legs.
With blade in
Yeah, can you heal me? Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back.
Boom. Turns out the sound was accurate to where he was describing, where he was talking from.
What are those strange powers you possess?
Get owned.
Not bad.
Let's go. Nice level ups. Luck level up. You know what? I think it's time to give us a little bit more power behind those
I have never
crits.
known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Come on!
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Luckily, the runner does have a shower. We should definitely take advantage of that.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Shrug.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
True, you did.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
You did. There's definitely more than one bed on the ship, thankfully. Hope Naras and the others are okay. We can get some rest and be ready for tomorrow. Let me guess, you're not gonna let me. Ah, fine. Fine, I'll go to bed.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
Damn.
Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner.
Bro, there's no way he's like not.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot! Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we...
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for...
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
Meow, indeed.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Let's meet with Barden. I agree.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swift.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like... I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure...
No good. He's nowhere to be
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, He would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
Yeah, no way,
He framed Heismay
bozos.
with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things...
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cup.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Oh, Jesus,
It was
okay.
like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like...
Yerp. Let's go find out. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like you got them on a wild goose chase. What's our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Huh. There. Over here. That sounds like
Evidently.
it's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
Folly.
Could have avoided all the trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with, oddballs, a lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Jonah cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Jonah is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Boris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws. Morris, no, that's absurd. Do not suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have no one else to turn to. Of course. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. Of course. We'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
You sure are.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims to the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heismay's the man who found it. There's plenty of place to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Rocket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Well, leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blind Alleyway. Let's get there. I am ready. You see that? That's the man of someone who's ready to punch some kidnappers in the throat.
Let's go.
Kidnappers. You should be able to get down the well from here. Kidnappers' children should be prepared. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. And we just jump down. Fuck it. No rope needed. However. Hup.
Keep your wits about you.
Sounds someone's here.
moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lived.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the left.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the resident?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You fought!
No, 'tis true in part.
Oh, baby. I know that transition to cutscene.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Fell over? You know, good question.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
You probably could do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Bro, it's literally just some dogs. What do you think's gonna happen?
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiend!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not...
This really is just JoJo. Yeah, kinda. Dark Sword. Weak physical slash to one enemy. Steal a rare item. Mudo. Dark magic. Thief archetype.
I show no mercy.
I won't hold back.
Punch the dog.
Let's do this.
Holy shit. Takes 3. Severe enemy. Heals medium 4 to 6 times? God damn, that's kind of nuts.
Let my power support you. Is that power of heroes? Strike me if you dare.
Yeah, come on, bring it, nerds. What are you gonna do? Fire Claw!
Is that all? This is nothing.
Nothing. Literally nothing. Get out of here.
Face me!
Mudo!
By this power.
Yeah!
I shall fight. Are you prepared? I'll cut
Yeah.
you down.
Come! Are you alright? I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Scratch! He just kind of flops over.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Let come forth, royal soul.
Perfect punch! He's 1 level higher than us. Holy shit. How did that happen? That's fine. Pro is grinding. True.
Bastard got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisman.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Okay, and then like blow up everything. But what the fuck? Took my support from the townspeople to grow. Yeah, like 400.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Gambling debts caught.
Considering
True.
everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objection?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the princess curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Let's go!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Can we just use the front door? So I'd return to the inn with everyone else. Oceania Chibley? I knew it!
Damn it.
Morris, that bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming, that's for sure. We'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's delve deeper into the basement tomorrow. Troubles me. True, there's a monster nearby, not a moment to lose.
Trouble now. Gone to shite, this has.
Thank you.
And that one that Barden brought in, all the way from Grand Trout. Thanks for coming. You're... Now I go, yippee. Wait, was there something else I could have done? Rest well, no. No. Me when I'm Nova? Meow. So true, Nova. Maybe because so much has happened, I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
Hey, come on, man!
Suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it.
Not me opening up a bag of Cheez-Its to eat.
I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless.
Nom 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 nom.
I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
There's only 5 more available.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
Yeah, no
As
shit.
we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Ah, I thought I fell asleep there. It'd be so funny if that was the joke. Every time we read to someone, we just fell asleep right in front of them. Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Moras and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go find somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if needed. Indeed, I've only been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, leave the matter in your hands, Captain. I'll be honest, I think we're fine.
Let's focus.
Although, I wouldn't mind 12 days. That's a lot of time. Besides challenges, you can also strengthen your party on missions to quests, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit.
Really?
A lot of stores on sale. Do like sales, I won't lie. Okay, I actually want to complete this quest first. Okay, I actually have to fucking go there. Sure, whatever. I'll do that then.
What would the gods do?
I think that's a good first use of a day. It should give us equipment, it should give us money, it should give us experience. Everything we could ask for.
Are we departing?
We are departing, yarp.
Now then.
I want to take my runner
What
here.
are we doing there again?
We do need to recover Griss's dagger. Haven't picked the place clean and make him with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
Sure, let's go. I only had a little bit of Cheez-Its. You eat too many of those and you go through a whole box and like before you know it.
West of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
What to pick? What can I do? Nada. Okay. I could read, for sure. I could do something else though. Let's see.
Let's go.
Do some laundry? Max MP. Martyria entry. One of the routes can be southeast of Martyria. If memory serves, that the generally rotten man-eating cave is supposed to be. Okay. Man-eating cave. I don't believe. Oh, sir, wasn't there a bath here as well? Guess not. Maybe we can cook something. Wait, let's see. Potential new recipes. Poggers. Let's cook. Okay, so we can really only cook this. We shall cook it. Stroll wanted. Let's go. Me and Stroll, cooking buddies. To our meals as meat. Something to keep in mind is where the cut is from. The taste and textures can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for. So what kind of cut do we have here? Never you mind. Just leave this to me. I prepared food. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although, it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. Now, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there. There's your proof this is turning out delicious. Well, a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. We cook a food.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot, time to muster. We got a runner heading our way.
Why, that's Goddard.
Has to be Goddard's Horizon Star. The firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Goddard Nuras to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But what he says decimate, that can't be a good thing. To damage the Sinus runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our kid. Ha!
Ah!
Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
What the fuck?
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not...
Bro be like, fuck the young people. Give it all to old people.
Let's go.
Got a long way to go before you're as strong as me and Skull and us. Before you're weaker than us.
I'll use what I must.
Mudo.
Cheeky brat.
Mage Langor.
Come forth, royal soul. Strike.
Forget. Bro, I don't plan.
Now accept your fate.
Steal.
So much for that.
Well, we tried. Ow.
By this power.
Don't care, didn't ask. Get crit.
No holding back. Let's get on with it.
To one enemy.
We'll combine our strength.
Here we go.
Justice. Tougher than I thought.
I mean, that did a lot of damage for sure.
I'll use what I must.
Steal.
So much for that.
Me using steel on basically everything.
Need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Take this!
Dodge. Dodge. Absolutely owns. Get owns. Stupid idiot. Perish. Can't beat the crit lord himself, buddy.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Not if we, like, literally don't hate the people younger than us.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goats. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury.
Me when an old person doesn't believe that happiness can exist? Far too naive. Shut the fuck up, old man. Get owned.
That'll do. I'll strive for greater heights.
New skill? And faces. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Heavy. This is just like literally like. It's not bad. Ooh, nice.
Spectacular.
No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath.
Is that
the
fucking
thirst for adventure is quenched.
Luis's rider? Nightfall. It's very light out for night,
right.
but
Now then.
Phase a great child. I'm gonna get an old training message from the Shadow Guard. While on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eye to a chance. Shadow Guard training. You have a few moments to make smooth their journey. I'm gonna spend this time keeping watch and safe. I might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them will increase my tolerance. I'll be careful. Indeed, glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it's all about.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. Well, that was a long time ago. But now it is just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man. My heart feels lighter now than it was then. But the difference is having comrades I can trust. We can trust you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I protect that land with all I have. I believe we two strive towards the same world. So I'll gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Aha, now there's an idea. An e-grief as a knight commander. It'd turn the kingdom on its head. It's all thanks to you that I can speak so freely of lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I've never considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I can say that as one who fell deep into the darkness. That's a rare quality. Having you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I'd rather drag down this conversation, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first step towards a new dream.
I fight for my own justice.
Bro, it's just this guy.
Still here? No holding back.
You will die. Perish. Defeat 10 Elementas.
I chose the wrong opponent.
A halfway decent result.
Easy. If you failed somehow, I decided to take a breather with Hazme.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to us, the Watchmen, eh? The runner's safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Raise our tolerance a little bit. Very nice. Eloquence is what we need. I guess that's the book, now that I think about it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn, that took a whole fucking day to get here. This better be worth it.
What to pick?
Go read. Let's get our eloquence up. Apparently, this book teaches you the way to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How do you go about doing that?
Look at that.
Stare them down or something.
Sure.
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people. Most would probably think you're glaring.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got a long way to go till we get to 2. Getting someone's argument doesn't seem like it'd be too complex. There's a lot to consider.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else?
What do you think, Nova? Is it a trap? She ran away, so probably, right?
Now then.
We're here, though. I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes. That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Gris's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history. Now, I expect it to won't be simply left lying in the dust. Won't know until we head further, and I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. These nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so think of it as recycling. Tis well we look for useful items. Let's not stray too far. We'll be returning to town by nightfall. Don't worry. Get me out. Don't worry. The cat has free reign currently.
Okay then.
Let's go. Let's go get stronger. Hey, Gallica. You have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I sense anything. Nope, no good. I can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now we know we can scour every... Do you recall our objective here is finding the ring?
Right.
The way the world is mine. Damn. I'll bear that in mind, Mufu. Lead the way if you would.
Hail.
Man, staring at the wall.
Now what am I to do?
The walls feel off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. It's just a regular wall. Captivated by that wall, huh?
This?
A weird pattern on it. I can hear sounds from the other side. There might be a room behind it. How do we open it? It might be on the other side, perhaps.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I don't know. That's a...
I think there's treasure nearby.
I think that's a trap.
This is bad.
What is that?
I fight for my own justice.
Now accept your fate. I'll take
Steal!
I'll let my
Can't steal from it. All right, fuck you, buddy. Oh, fuck, that's strong.
Swordmaster.
Find a weakness. We'll figure out how strong it is, too, while we're at it.
Power of kings.
Slash! Steepy air. Ow. Light! Okay, you do have a weakness. Then. I want to see how strong this is.
Let's do this.
Peerless Stone Cleaver.
Let's do this.
Holy fuck! 1,000 damage. Shield Arts. Deals weak strike damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit and evasion. Nice.
We found some. Good find.
Enigmatic accessories. Have as a crane. Okay, okay. You know what? You didn't hear it from me, but that seems kind of worth it.
Right there.
Forward! This could be our chance. To battle.
It's okay.
Don't worry. You know what they are weak to? Fists.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice.
To the occasion.
Woo! Strength and endurance. Not an enemy. You can just open it.
Wow, that's lovely.
Spiked gloves? Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Ooh, that's a nice increase. Don't think I didn't see you over here, buddy.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yep.
I bet there's treasure around here.
All right, we should heal before we get into this. We know what it's weak to, so it's not a big problem anymore. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's do this.
Dark sword. Okay, that's a horrible miss. I'm gonna be honest.
I can't afford to hold back. After me.
500. That's probably fine. Sleepy air.
I'm tired.
Just me.
Look out.
Guard duty. Let's go.
With blade in hand. Rise and shine. I crush you.
I crush you. Oh, shoot.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Let's do this. Sword master.
Hiya!
This is nothing.
Nothing. Oh no, a little bit of damage. Frick you, buddy.
I will not let you die.
I'll wake up in a second. Let me sleep. Yeah. I'm still asleep. Holy fuck.
I call upon royal power within.
Hiya. Takes aim. Energy steal. 32. That sucks. Gonna be honest. I'm not sleeping.
Oh, power of heroes. Not this one. Right there. They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Holy.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Die.
Captain.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Strength, endurance. Let's go. We're getting tanky. Scrap metal. Oh. I guess we can also get ripped off.
We got this.
There they are.
Huh!
Amazing. Great
Rude.
job there.
Rude as hell.
That was well done.
Stupid ass skeletons. Ambushing me from around a corner. Rude.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Yerp. I agree.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. You hit him.
Oh, you did not go down immediately.
Let's set it up.
Kill him. Skeletons are my favorite enemy to fight because I can just punch them and they die.
Outstanding.
Oh shit.
You found new powers.
Raises max HP by 15%. Gotta say, not like the most interesting of abilities, but it's not bad.
What now?
I guess it's time to try out Gunner, huh? Do I not have something better than this? Gets 2 agility, but I lose 7 damage? Oh, that's probably worth it. Okay, okay. It's all good. We're still like way ahead in damage than everyone else. Ooh, you should re-equip as well. But to what? Like, Knight is just so good on you to have. Whatever. I'm a gunner. Okay.
Oh, that's not half bad.
All right. Why? Skill inheritance. What's the best thing here? Critical rate. You're... Get it twisted. It's critical rate. Let's move to the back.
Gotcha. We've been spotted.
Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Let's see.
I fight for my own justice.
Slice!
My aim is true for. Let's set it up.
That seems like a horrible use. Only use from the back row. Pierce damage, inflict a one-time weakness. Nah, that seems okay. We still have this. Magic! Vorpal Blade. To all enemies, decrease their attack for 3 turns. That's crazy.
Perhaps not.
That's crazy. How much damage does this do? It takes like SP though. You do have to aim better than that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hiya! Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, power of kings.
Yeah.
By this power.
Holy.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Melee. Miss. Bro, you've missed twice now in a row.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Sleepy air. Hit our tank. Not ideal. Okay, so that's not great. Go sleep.
In the name of I call
Shit.
royal power within.
You missed again? Uh-oh, that's not good. Takes aim. Energy steal. Alright, you're just being annoying. That's fine. Where are you taking aim at?
My thanks.
No worry, we're healing.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
On your guard.
How's this?
Now weak to slash pierce. Nice. Sleepy air. Oh no, I'm sleeping. Oh. Eepy air. Honk shoo. Probably shouldn't be wasting that. Alright. Die. They do be eepy though. Holy. It's good. We killed them. Bam, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-bum. Not being able to punch things sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I liked punching things.
Right there. Let's push through. Take this. How's that? Let's push through.
On the plus side, this is also pretty pog.
All right. How's that? All right.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Gotta say, pretty pogged up by that. That's pretty sick.
Right there. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Being able to attack from like infinity feet away.
I see the enemy. Come on, take this.
They're down. Now they're.
Kiddos.
Let's take them all out.
Attack you from like a million miles away.
Now accept your fate.
Mudo!
Let's go.
Holy!
I can't afford to. Let's do this.
Vorpal Blade!
Forgive me.
Every time I use an ability that hits like that much, it always kills. How's your pierce? Okay, this guy just repels. Got it. Ba-da ba-da. Mudo! Shit. Bum bum bum.
Let's try this.
Stunning arrow.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, let's just heal up. Let's just heal up. Let's just heal up. He has one thing. Curse chant. No. Mudo.
Let's stay calm.
She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
I swear, did I not buy anything for Hex? I do. Here you go.
Thank you. Observe the enemy.
We're gonna take this turn to recover a little bit. MP recovery.
From our position.
Yippee! Lifesteal. 111. Annoying, but nothing we can't handle. Do we even have enough damage to fucking...
Not this item. Not now.
Alright, time to make use of, Ooh. 200 damage. Don't mind if I do. Lifesteal. I'd rather you stop doing that.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'll use what I must.
Mudo!
Vitus power.
Mage Holiness!
I'll stay my blade.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No! Where's Curse? Hex.
This should work.
Come forth, royal soul.
God fucking... Frick it. I need Magma.
I stand ready. This should help.
Quite a boon.
Alright. Mamudoon.
Nice one, Captain.
Easy. Easy dodge. Not even a problem. Mudo.
Let's go.
Mage Holiness.
Let justice prevail.
Opening, Captain.
I will not let
I knew
you
you'd
down.
help.
My thanks.
Fa. Mudoon. No problem. We can take that easy.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Fuck it, I have items. I'm using them.
They yet cling to life.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
This is a worthy foe after all.
God, you have too much HP. That's fine. That's literally fine. Mudo. Let's go. My God, that guy was tanky.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Okay, keep moving.
Master, rank up.
I didn't know I had it in me.
You show splendid growth.
Poison shot. Let's go. HP drain. Drains HP from one enemy to restore your own.
I'll not be able to fight in this accursed state.
Don't worry. We're good.
Would sure be a plus.
Okay, this is not a trap.
That's lovely.
Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Oh, hello, Tooth. What's up?
If it's useful.
Aha, hey you there. Are you confident in your agility? Ah, it's here again. Any more sage advice, little Tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, enemies will help you line your pockets. I don't know if we'll meet again. That's true. Agility does do all those things.
It's all clear.
Oh, you still have Hex on you, huh?
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, there is a ladder. I did not notice that. Okay.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Right.
Shoot him from a mile away.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Ice crystal.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Mage holiness.
Let's finish this. Are you prepared?
Hey-ya.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Sigh. A curse has befallen me. Can anyone lift it?
No one can lift it. I'm sorry.
They look pretty tough.
There they are.
Come on.
Got him.
Battle's out.
There's no time for prayers.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold
Hey-ya.
back her attacks until
Nice crit.
I won't hold back.
Let's check out Poison Dart. It recovered from stun. You piece.
Could do with this. That helps. Nice.
Pass.
Now accept your fate.
Dark sword.
Indeed.
Got him. Nice.
Okay, I don't think
Bum.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yup. Very nice. Very nice.
I'll trust my back to you.
Increase one allies.
I think we're in the clear.
It's all clear.
It's all clear. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going, man?
What now?
Give me my brawler back, man. It's good and all to be able to deal damage from afar. It fucking sucks having to wait on it. Nice.
That's not half bad.
I'd rather just use my HP as a resource than SP, man. HP? Easy. Very easy to get back up. HP? That's a little bit more tricky now, isn't it? Ah, frick. Is that where we came from? 1 second. Might be another path we missed?
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, over here.
It's all clear.
I know it's all clear. Trust me. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Needs us to go like across that way. Okay, there's some areas we didn't proper. Oh, what the fuck?
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Get owned. Frick you.
No time for prayers.
Okay, if I know anything about this idiot, is that we need to just spam it with magic.
Let's go.
can't afford to hold
Your
back.
job is to give me SP.
Here! I knew you'd help. By the nice! Not now. I'll stay
Pass.
my blade.
Now accept your fate.
By this power. Light!
Light!
I shall fight as the I call upon royal power within.
Which one of you is ready?
Let me rethink this. The end's in sight.
Got him. All right. Curse chant sucks. Fuck.
Captain's been hit with a knife. He attacked?
No.
He's getting hurt too.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Curse, is it?
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
How about this? How does this work against you? Okay, I do take damage. Oh, but that's not that much damage.
Just one left. I expect no less.
No holding back.
We're clear.
No, not this.
Right.
The counter.
Recovered from Hex. Recovered from Hex.
I'm stepping back. Moving to the front.
Keep the enemies off him.
Are you
Media.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Don't care, didn't ask. I need to deal damage.
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
Only
This is
one
terrible.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Mage Wind, exactly what I was gonna do. Good job. Mahmudun. Hey, I dodged, by the way? What the fuck?
Heismay got
Oh,
knocked out.
power of
Gotta
heroes.
revive him.
Whatever.
You'd help.
My thanks.
Did he get, like, crit or something? I don't know.
The attack.
Got him.
Captain's been
Sword
hit with a
master.
knife.
Tougher than I
He's
thought.
getting hurt too.
I don't care if I'm getting hurt, too.
Here! That helped.
Mahmudun.
Forgive me.
Get back on his feet.
God damn it.
Forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Observe
opening,
the enemy.
Captain.
From our provision. I knew you'd help.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Flare!
Captain's been hit with
Sworn
a head.
oath of knighthood.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. God damn it!
Someone help him back up.
Okay, so problem.
Let justice prevail.
I don't have anything that can hit this guy, I'm pretty sure.
This won't do.
Guess we could try to go for this. Yeah, we're gonna have to retry from the beginning here. Stupid ass piece of shit hitting us with that nonsense.
I'll let my fist. Let's work together. When they come forth.
That would get us killed.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provision. That helped.
A favor.
I won't hold back.
Hiya! Okay, we're gonna take 3 hits here. Kinda sucks. Okay, please miss. That's fine. Hell no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Now, those skeletons are dead as fuck. They have chosen death.
I'll now accept your fate. Rancor.
Are you prepared?
Here comes the counter.
Oh, shit. Oh, they're stunned. Oh, but one wasn't. God damn it. Stupid ass skeletons, man.
Only one left.
I see you.
Hit their weakness.
Right. Just 2 left.
Only
That's
2
the
enemies
spirit.
left.
No holding back. Let's make an end of it. Let me rethink this. Nope. I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. No.
Covered from stun, cringe.
Is ever for all that we strive for? Not now.
Okay. He's half dead. Now we just gotta not get mad. Oh, let's go. Miss Bozo, miss.
I call upon royal power within.
I stand ready.
Thanks. Only one left. Finish them off.
Lifesteal sucks, but we'll manage. It's only like 100.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes. Here.
I knew you'd help.
Only one left.
Mudo.
Let's go.
Holiness.
No holding back.
We're really weak against enemies that don't have. That's fine. Literally fine. There we go. Woo! Took a bit of attempts, but we got it. Was it worth it? We're about to find the fuck out.
Nice. Well, well.
Noble Sun Hat. Magic +3. Can't say that's too exciting, to be honest.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Can't say that's too exciting.
Yep, we're safe here.
I know we're safe here. I've killed literally everything in this goddamn area.
Everything's pretty standard.
That's a mimic. Noted.
I think there's treasure nearby.
You're not serious.
Oh, please listen to me. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest.
I see the enemy. Let's give him a fight.
Now, if there's one thing I can kill, it's something extremely weak to
Let's go. We'll do this together.
to me punching them really hard.
Observe the enemy. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Wise choice.
Punch, 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 punch. I deal 166 damage with a basic attack. Actually silly.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That's a normal treasure chest.
All right.
Extremely funny. Abacus. Can be purified at a church. Can it though? Can it be?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I think there's treasure nearby.
Record my journey, por favor. I think it's been quite a while since last I saved. Yep, another 4 hours.
Yep.
Now the problem here is that I do not have anything to heal my MP. It feels. And everyone needs it right now.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
It's so funny. That's like a big enemy. Now, obviously, it wants us to not fight it. Right? It's so obvious.
Come say hello, treasure.
But I gotta see. Down the ring. You think maybe this chest? Let's open it. What do we got? Holy shit.
This is no good.
Yeah, that's a trap, all right. Would have been wiser, I don't know, to not open it. I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to the basin. Suppose you're right. Why only prolongs it? Let's tear it and be done with it. All right. It was a trap.
I'll use what I must.
Mudo. Resist dart.
No holding back.
16-6. Problem is that uses 2, and I want to make sure I'm like, let's try wins. Let's lower this thing. Miss! Oh, come on. Attack. Skullcracker. Miss. Good job. Yo, crit? No. Punch!
Swordmaster! The power of wind! Come!
Let's try this again. There we go. Sleepy air. Crushing blow. There, we got him to pass, so that's nice. How much does plunder life take? 91. Not bad, honestly. Skull Crusher.
In the name of justice, no holding back.
Frick you.
Let justice prevail.
I hit him with forget. Let's go.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. Sleepy air. Skills are currently forgotten. Hellbound. Skills are currently forgotten. Nice. This is 91 damage. And I heal. That's crazy. We'll be using that. Die! Dang it.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink it. Let's make an end of it.
I mean, we might as well try to go all out here, huh?
Let's do this.
Duh! Hellbound, still for gore. Skull Crusher, still for gore.
For all that we strive for. Shatter.
Die.
Oh, power of kings. Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal sword.
Keep being for gored.
I shall vanquish evil. No.
I got nothing. Okay.
No, not this.
Frick it, eyeball.
Not done yet.
Sleepy air. He's still for gore. Look at this idiot. He's so stupid. He for gore.
With blade in hand.
Pass. Plunder life.
Apologies.
Would you finish it?
Boom.
A tough one. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Pass.
For all that we strive
Oh god, I don't have any.
Take this. Worthy foe after
Face
all.
me.
Pass. I will not die. Simply use your HP as a resource.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I admit, it
I have never known such heights.
I should probably level up my agility at some point. Make sure I don't miss. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Whew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Mufu, did you happen to pick up some treasure earlier? Is it treasure? It's some sort of key.
Oh.
Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might better hope a better ring of values can be found, for better or for worse.
Then...
We're looking for a door then. Let's get this. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. If they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but I don't say I didn't warn you. It really is as simple as, if I have... Let's go. If I can hit something and it can die, I will hit it and it will die.
I see the enemy.
They look pretty weak. Let's
Forward!
go.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Right there.
Nice.
Stop trying to do that. Punks, God. Alright, what do we got?
Come say hello, treasure.
I see the enemy.
Unfortunately for you. As long as I have power, you will die.
Is everyone all right? Right there! Still standing.
You think yourself equal to a favor, if I may?
It's okay.
Yeah! Yeah! As long as I have HP, I can deal damage. Get it twisted.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Be careful.
Right there.
There's more of them.
There is more of them. That's kind of bullshit, don't you think?
I see the enemy.
We are spotted. We strike first. I see you.
Let's settle this quick.
Bah!
Let's work together.
All right, let's go.
What's 100 damage? I missed someone? Well, that's cringe.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up. I leave it to you.
Let's go. Hold on. Let's set it up.
Coordination is key.
Screw you. I have 100 HP.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all.
Okay, that's a real treasure chest. Yup.
Nice.
Here we go.
Hero's Fruit. 500 EXP. Nice. We love to see it. Oh.
Right there. Let's push through.
There's probably something movable.
What's this? Ooh. Ooh, a wall that's movable.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Let's go. Let's see what we got here.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. What's this?
Ooh.
Sounds crazy, but
Oh, these are all real too. Well, 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 don't mind if I do.
Wow, that's lovely.
Sandsilk Bows. 150 defense, holy shit. Increase evasion of gross strikes. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm thinking it's for mage though. I don't think we have anyone who's mage.
Not bad.
Sage staff. A lot of mage stuff here. Some really good stuff for a mage. Don't get me wrong.
Wow, look at that.
Crimson Fangs. Ooh, now that's something we know we can use for once. Oh, we actually don't have a dual wield yet, huh? Okay, that's fine. That might be from what we get here.
there's something we can use.
That's real. That's real.
Amazing.
All stats +2. I mean, that's pretty fucking good.
There's something we can use nearby.
Bunch of pots.
Gotta be something we can do here.
We should heal. I can't believe we had enough to do that. I'm gonna be completely honest.
What's
this?
There's something we can use.
I mean, that's a real chest. Do you mean
We're so lucky.
Malveno's ring? Let's go.
All right.
Yes, this must be the ring. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at best. How about you by putting on your finger then? Oh, well, you see. You don't have to worry. Surely, you don't need to actually put it on. I wasn't going to. We really need to take it back with us. So it is concluded then. Well, Mufu, that means its delivery is up to you as well. Shall we head out? I would love to head out.
In that case.
All right.
Bro, what would we do without Brawler, man? If I can't punch it to death, what am I doing?
Hey.
Let's return
Okay.
to town.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Whew, it's a good thing that that treasure chest was not resistant or immune to punching. We would have been in some serious shit.
Let's report back.
Found the ring that the shady cuculus guy wanted. Let's get him known. Let's let him know sooner. Maybe we can finally get to the Gris's dagger back. We trust him though. He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicion for now, as we have few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one. What should we talk about?
Still, though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine like I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's get some rest. 11 days until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of the abductions out of him before we go. He claims I've been driven by greed, but the excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. You know, all things considered, you did a great job today. I mean, we definitely leveled up, though. It's 9? I've been playing for 4 hours already, huh? Honestly, not that long. I can stream for longer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I hear a voice. Maria. As of yet, you're one who walks in shadows. That's fine, I guess. All right, bozo.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for a talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem, anyway. Don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get it right away. What do you say? Fine. Stay hidden and let me do the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helenant. Yes, I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. Isn't that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole a dagger seems to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away. We'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. From the thief and returned it to me. I mean, you upheld this bargain for sure.
All right.
4 in courage, huh? That brings me up to a 3. Or 2? I don't know.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceeded mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. And the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do so.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategies is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind. Honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? Moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades.
You've been streaming for a while? Yeah, 4 hours.
Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
He's a real piece of shit. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
I found you, faker!
Nurture thy bond with him.
The faker.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
There he is. He only has 2 spaces. Try seeing what new power awaits you.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
I don't know what his deal is, but I don't trust him. Not even a little bit. The faker. Miraculous Mead, Oceania region, Nydia. The arts of deception are brawler, gunner, thief. I mean, we might as well take a look at what that is, huh?
What now?
Faker. There's as many skills that lower opponents' stats, and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Let's take a look at those details. A chance of triggering auto dodge in overworld combat on one enemy. Tarunda, Rakunda, Secunda, Dekuja. Like, these are all like very, very interesting from like a... Went down after completing the quest. It did. We want it to go down, though. We want it to go down. Baker's Roguery. Turn icons added or removed at random. Like, these are okay skills, right? These 2 in particular are very important. Remove all buffs and raises a barrier that repels 1 elemental attack. The problem is, like, everything else about him kinda sucks. Like, a lot. What's this one? Healer, merchant, gunner. We could make him a merchant. That's not a terrible option.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. the Faker. A worthy heart. If you prefer to sow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee thy are sold of merchant. To manage one's funds well is essential to any prolonged battle. I am by no means averse to such power. I'll make good use of it.
I have retained my edge.
Yeah, you can have all of that. Thief is interesting, but so far seems pretty bad. What we do want to do is go and grab... Wow, I can grab 3 things. Okay. We're going to grab Mudo. We're going to grab this. That's a lot, but it's good. And fuck it. Grab steel too. Frick it, you are now a merchant who is just a thief. You are simply a thief. Get it twisted.
Let's go.
So the problem with Faker is that it's good, but like really expensive to try to do anything with.
Now what am I to do?
Imagination. Is there no one we can chat to? In that case, let's go back to the ship. He's American! True! The problem is I really like Brawler.
Really?
Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. We have one quest there.
Let's see.
One quest there. Wait, what do you mean we have a quest here?
Let's see.
The Old Town Kidnapper. Oh, right. That makes sense.
We are now.
All done? Yeah, I'm all done. It's fine. I'm here to read a book before bed. You can do this at the road anytime. True, but rude.
All right then.
Fine, I will go. Here.
Hey.
Oh, we do have some items that need appraising. All right. What do we got? Hunter's crossbow. No one uses that. Armor. Scale mail. Woo! Equip that. Here. Strength and magic +1. A belt. Mint charm. Prevents sleep. Pretty good. Spark igniter. Mage lightning. That's not too bad either. One second. I noticed that you don't have anything. We can put... All stats +2 is kinda nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty solid. All things considered. I have the shine, you have the breeze. Give you electric. You have the guards, but we actually have something that gives like 6 endurance now. 6 endurance is a lot. Like my smartphone at 1 a.m. Me when I am delusional. Yeah. No, I have insomnia, but I use my phone to try to stay awake. I mean, to try to get to sleep. No, really. So true. I vow to create a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Linda Caden at your service. Those are pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future in visiting, I'm sure you'll win us some favor. Either said and done, but this is your chance. Okay, I will. Oh, you're the kid in that weird gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any type of contest, you're on. When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'll create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding in a cool gauntlet runner something everyone dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. Brilliant. I've always wanted to cruise about the Gauntlet and Runner. I hear Lena's fam is famous for their Gauntlet Runner workshop. This is a problem of dreamers. Are you in the race to rule this country or just sell your workshops runners? Yep, I'm selling runners, all right. I'm making this country a good deal. Ours are the best in the biz. She's right. With her Gauntlet Runner roams, I can travel to other cities without concern of monsters. Got some damn good confidence. That boy, on the other hand, he comes off as weak. Oh, why is everyone glaring at you? Brother! We didn't swing in our favor. This is just the beginning. I think your elegance and imagination improved a bit too. Nice. Return to the others. Next time, we'll debate better.
King draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
So on the truth of the matter, we cannot arrive. We cannot forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He's claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. We got 9 days left.
Let's head there.
I think the only thing I would stop for at this moment is to get Katarina's up. That seems to be like a pretty big deal. But I feel like if we get this done, we might be able to level the knight to magic knight or mage knight or whatever it says. Okay, let's go in. Where's our teammate? There you are.
What should we do?
Let's head to the castle. All right. I can punch. We got you with us. Are you win? We're about to find out.
Got it.
If all the training we did was worth it.
Okay.
Monster that Nera saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it and to find Morris. If we can catch him and make us tell the truth of the whole damn thing. Can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished.
Stay present and focused.
All right, gamers. Fuck you, Pot. Oh, it's a literal baby. What was that? The lights went off a sudden, and then there was something like there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. It's that monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
I think it's loose under the town. See, lowering the floodgate allows us through. It is an old mechanism, but appears we have to have no problem working. Our path ahead is clear. Whoa! What the fuck?
Let us settle this fight.
I'll use what I must.
I'm not spending 500, but I'll try to steal. Couldn't steal. Life sucks, and then you die.
A tough one.
Round slash.
I'll stay my blade.
Mudo. Weak. Let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Enemies up ahead.
Come on! All right.
Literally just some dogs. Like, who cares?
Right there.
Hup! Charge! Mudo!
Let's go.
Chill him!
Keep it up.
Okay, I didn't think that would actually just like straight up annihilate that guy, but you know, it happens. Yeah.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
Even had more to learn. Steady effort is
New skill. Let's go. Meow, indeed.
There they are.
I love break-in pots to get, like, garbage.
See the enemy.
I love when the enemies are so weak, I can just, like, literally toss them aside. Okay, let's go get this. Okay, bye, Nova.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
Gate's been twisted open. Do you think the hole is in the back leads to the town? This is the path the monster used. What strength? It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into the town at night. Well, as long as we don't have to, like, fight it, we're fine.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
Grifty long arm. Alright, that's all this place has to offer us, so let's keep going.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Hup!
Push through. All right. How's that?
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Hup!
Forward. Push through.
I will, in fact, punch everything to death. Behind me? Hey, that's bullshit. What the fuck? Everyone's attack rose. Sure. Charge. Oh, you're not gonna live a turn, brother.
What? Now accept your fate.
It's okay.
Let's set it up. Counting on you. Stay sharp.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
The right motivation.
The power of wind.
The power of winds. Mudo. Bum 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 ba da bum. Hero's life leaf. Let's heal. It's fine, don't worry. It's you. Fish guy!
There they are.
It's time for my revenge, fish guy.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing more.
One day I'll be able to steal from something and it won't just give me the you can't steal from that. Ha! Yeah!
Nice one, Stroll.
Blizia! Oh, I don't know, I'm just a fish, man. I can pass here. Mudo! Frick it! Die!
I shall fight. Die hard.
I stand ready. Fight there. Ready yet, please?
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Recovered from forget? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Mudo! Resist this, idiot!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Demonic sickles. 2 of them. That's 200 damage, I believe. I hear something.
I see the enemy.
Whoa! That was a bigger lunge than I thought. Distant howl. Attack. Attack. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You made a mistake of allowing me to have a turn.
I'm all prepared.
Perish! I will simply punch you to death. Frick you!
Right there.
Huh.
Push through.
Time for some close combat.
Forward.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Okay.
Would sure be a pleasure to find
You! I know you're a trap. Bring it.
I hope you're prepared.
Isn't that the demon? Looks like they're weak to light.
Looks like you're weak to light. Fuck you. Gold attack. Didn't even fucking crit.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash. Let justice prevail.
I crush you.
Think yourself. I'll use what I must.
Is enticed by money? Is enticed by money. That's weird. Light.
I call upon royal power within. No, let's make an end of it.
The immunity ends 4 to 6 times.
We'll combine they die hard by the sworn oath of knighthood.
Pass. Plunder life.
Formidable indeed.
Holy. There we go. Nice. Bum 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 bada bum.
We found something.
Prowler's pipe increases success of stealing skills. I would love to actually steal something for once. I'm gonna be honest. It does feel like I continuously fail to steal.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Nice, a safe room.
Check this out.
So the Magla Hollow. Seems we could take a short break then. He's hanging from the ceiling. This bozo. Let's save up. They wouldn't make me wait too long here. Let's continue exploring. Oh, yeah, no, that's like immediately into a new area. So you've come. Irritating lot you are. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you think about running away. Bairdon's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night, haha. Oh no, everyone run, it's a baby! Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. You best not to pursue him like this. Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now is as good a time as any. That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Understood.
Did you hear? You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. You have to pass by undetected. Uh-oh. A stealth section in my video game? Look at this thing, man.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There's not even anything here. Just go. What is it gonna do? The giant baby?
All right.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan. What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage. Aye, and if it has not eaten, then it is still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough.
Pushing forward.
There they are.
Tooth?
This battle's out.
5 teeth, huh? That's a lot of teeth.
I leave it to you.
Lend me your strength. Let me help. Stay focused.
Oh no, they resist.
I'll cut you down.
They don't resist that though.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
4 lava crystals, yo. Big.
Whew. That should do it.
I see the enemy.
Hup!
We strike first.
Your death will be swift.
Low hit rate, but all hits did critical damage. All hits. Oh god. Cost money.
I must face me.
All right, let's try to. Wait, we actually have the info on this now. Ice. Pierce.
You're in the way.
I'll let my. Let's go.
Hit him with that light.
A tough one.
No holding back.
Yeah. But who's the new guy? What do you mean?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
1 second. Increase the effect of consumables. That's Heimlich? Is that his name?
What now?
Heisme. That's it. Heisme. Motherfucker, I didn't even see you. Whatever. Masakunda.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
They did cut my speed. What the fuck? Ooh, 10.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Holy.
I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Okay, well, they're almost all dead. That's good enough, I think. Nice crit. Mudo. I punch him really hard.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Sometimes it really do just be punch him really hard. That is the best solution to our problem. You want to know something? I'd rather have it no other way. That's a lot of them.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Out of my way.
Still up?
I shall vanquish evil.
Die!
Two remaining.
I sworn oath of knighthood.
Got serious. Yeah, Stroll.
Stroll! Yippee!
You're in the way.
Hit it with an abacus.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay,
I leveled up.
I feel stronger.
Gaming, agility. Or I could have a higher crit chance. Oh, and that gave me enough levels to take him out in one hit. Sick nasty. As they say. One second. Crit, let's go.
Right there.
Guys, if you want to fight, you gotta wait your turn, okay? Mudo!
Let's go.
Boom!
No holding back. No, let's get on with it.
No, he's just some dude.
It's up to you now.
Nice crit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
He's an old knight. We picked him up because they were spreading rumors that he was kidnapping children, but he wasn't. So we're working with him.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Pop, pop, pop. He's that guy. Yeah, he's that guy.
Into the fray. Clear.
Ba-da-ba-da-dum.
What a finale. Keep your energy up.
He's also like a bat, I guess. He likes to hang upside down from things like a bat does. Yo, that is the most sus treasure chest. Come on, man. I don't even want to fight it, to be honest. Like, what's it gonna give us that we don't already have?
Not bad.
Matter Break Hammer. Dispels an enemy's Tetracon effect. Okay. Are we gonna have to be dealing with a Tetracon effect at some point?
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Not this time, bozo. Get the fuck out of here. Honestly, just hit him. Just crit him. Fuck it, we ball.
Here, I call upon royal power within.
I always come through.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop.
Out of my way!
And that's that.
And that's that. Unscathed. Let's go.
That'll do.
Enough.
I have never known such height.
New ability, medium slash to all targets.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Are they though? Are they relentless? We've been kind of kicking their ass. Wait, what the fuck? Not that button.
What?
This button, there we go. It's a fucking circle! What a fuck? What a frick? Oh, whatever. At least you have like the Tetrakarn thing. Oh my god! Go back down.
That's all we've got.
Out of my way!
I will fight with. Fill up, sword master.
Yeah. Some medicine and another lava crystal. Do I have enough lava crystals, you think? God damn. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here?
Don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured.
No.
Hide yourselves. Hurry.
Damn it.
Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing. Do not fret. It is not any different from before.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Baby rage? Run.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Okay, but is it real treasure? Yup. All right, we'll grab it.
We're so lucky.
Moves all buffs on the all enemies. Pretty nice. Stupid baby.
Great find. Keep it.
To Shamo, all we can do is run. I mean, look at it. It's huge. That is one large baby.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fellow.
But
The castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as if we were. Well, that's the last we see of that monster. I want to get your hopes up, to be honest. I feel a safe house coming around sometime soon.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe us recompense. Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to you if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, and it'll be on your heels. Heh.
Like I'd let you.
You think he'll let you run away after him? Bat jam? What the fuck? True. Take a look around you. Water. As far as the eye can see. I'll use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The pump drain seems to be working in order. If we lower the floodgates, we should stop it from going, though. Oh, I don't like that big thing, whatever it is. Let's do that. There's 6 floodgates. Lowering all the gates should drain the water.
you see?
Okay, but where's the big fucking baby?
Nice. And that will...
One down. Let's open this one too while we're at it. Daz 2. Water level dropping. Let's keep that. 4 remaining. All right, we'll go this way first.
I see the end.
Hup!
Time for some close calls.
Well done.
Charging in. Time for some close calls.
Me when I just have to punch it to death a bunch. Punch, 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 punch.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Punch. We be punching. Okay, so this one's on the other side. Unfortunate, but something we can handle. Should I heal myself? Nah, yeah, maybe. Oh, hate that.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
It's weak to fist. You're so owned. You don't even know.
I call upon royal power within.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's go. It repels anything that's not punch. Mudun, you will not be killing me with that shit. Punch, punch, punch. Ba-da-ba-ba. Anything weak to strike actually just gets fucking annihilated. It's so funny. Increases evasion against fire attacks. I guess that's fine. That's like whatever, right?
I see the
Huh! Get the fuck out of here, nerd.
I'll use what I must.
Steal.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
Didn't work. Me every time I try to use steal.
In the name, let's get on with it.
Hiya!
Woo, not too shabby.
That's a free 1,000 monies, buddy. Pretty darn good.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right. Bum-ba-dum. Some teeth. What are they doing over here?
There they are.
Let's push through. That will find a use for that.
Anything? No. Nothing. What the fuck? Okay, let's put this down. Yoink.
Right there.
Huh.
Come on. All right. How's that? Push through.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Move contraption. That seems to be the way we came, so that's good. This is with 2 gates. I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way. Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
No time to dawdle. I agree. This seems right. Yippee!
Amazing.
Divine speed shoes. Or cloth?
What now?
I lose evasion but get 5 agility. How good is agility, I wonder? I mean, yeah, it's like really good. So like we'll use it, but okay, gaming. Now we need to see the other side. I think once I'm done with these 2 sides, I'll get something to eat. It's almost 10. I ate at like, well, right before the stream, kind of. I'm not so crazy as to not eat. Hi.
All right. How's that?
Guy. I hit you with my weapon.
It's okay.
Let's set it up.
All right.
Wow, once? Fuck you, game.
The power of wind.
sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Let us now accept your fate.
Hiya! Punch! Yeah. Dead.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Grand Iron, very nice.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Plus luck, love to see it. Magla, we can go grab this immediately. Holy shit, that was easy. Oh. Was there like some other way we could have gone?
There they are. Very impressive.
I mean, is there anything up here worth getting? Oh, okay. Not really. There's like one thing. Are these guys worth the HP it takes to kill them? I don't know. This one's kind of in the way, unfortunately. Wait a second. The thing's not even here. Wait, what the fuck?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Is it up there? It's gotta be. Yoink. Maybe it is worth coming up here. Who would have thought?
Right there.
Huh. Oh, fuck off! Turned on a dime piece of shit. Oh, you're gonna waste your turn doing that? Yeah, that sucks, obviously, but whatever.
And they're targeting him.
Oh, please.
Stroll, they got you with multiple elements. Heisman,
I'll let my
they
feet
cut your speed.
Punch!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yerp. Huh, yeah!
Observe the enemy.
Media!
He knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Bum 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 ba da dum.
Let's
Hiya!
I can't afford.
I have so many of these. Get fucked.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
This is nothing.
They cut your speed, so be careful. Falkenberg got them right
You
at
think
their
yourself
weak
equal? Oh, power of kings.
Mudo! Me looking at my skills like, Mudo!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, it is up here. What the fuck? I should probably heal myself. Me looking at my health like, it's enough to do one attack. Absolute insane damage brain right there. All right, that's all of it.
Well done.
Water train complete. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far at that. Let's not linger and let it see us. We don't want to deal with it.
I'm heading out.
There they are. Forward! Right there.
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
Okay, what are you guys weak to?
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Okay. Fire. Resist all other elements. Got it.
I'll use what I must.
Plunder life.
I won't hold back.
Punch him really fucking hard.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Well, shit. Pass.
Worthy foe after all.
Blizza.
Is that all?
Is that all? Nerd.
You're in the way. Formidable indeed.
I'll let my fist do the talk. I'm all prepared.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Dodged. Get dodged. Get dodged, idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Cut the fish in half.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Are you kidding me? All right, get that shit out of here. We're not dealing with a mimic right now.
Useful, I say grab it.
Dad, let's push through. Charging in.
Dash back to my side.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
1 second, just bullying a bunch of nerds.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Can't believe they would put a fucking mimic right there. Rude as hell. Stahl do be looking like he could be using something, though. I mean, this... I see a bunch of shit ahead of us. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. That's right. I'm back already. Food made. We're gaming. No, I'm not having a bag of chips for dinner. That'd be ridiculous. I'm having chili, baby. And what goes good with some chili? Oh, some chips to fucking pile it on. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, that's a shit. Right now I need some macros. Keep the brain thinking. Oh, fuck yeah. Now this is some real gamer food. All that other shit, nothing compared to this. All right, what do we got here?
Oh, no.
This is a dead end. That's impossible. No. Morris, escape through here. Let's search the area.
Hey.
Wow, I wonder if it has something to do with that. Can you not?
We've been spotted.
Have we?
Right there.
Oh, we have.
Great moves back there.
Stop hitting me. I'm trying to break this.
You could do it.
Push through. Come on.
Okay. Easy enough. 1 second. I don't trust anything where this stuff is. Joke's on you. I can heal whenever. Okay, those giant fish, I don't like fighting them. I'll be honest. Let's get him though. What is it called? Homofios? Bios? I always knew my internet would turn me into a fish. Does that work? Yeah, whatever.
I won't hold back. Lend me your strength. A tough one.
In the name of justice.
In the name of justice.
Tougher than I thought.
Icy strike.
Let us clean up this. You're in the way. One man.
Let's go.
Die! Oh, I made it forgetful? Dumb fish.
Looks like that's all of them.
Iron headgear, a level up. I mean, this better be worth it. Desert oak wood in Damascus. You know what? That's probably worth it, all things considered. Uh-oh. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this. It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on. Can you give me a second? I want to eat some more chips. And chili, obviously. But chips first. Chili goes second. It's sweeter than I remember.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Over here.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Do pay attention. There is a giant baby.
Look.
Look, it's a lift. We'll use it to escape. Did we get away? Oh, we were goners. Heading up is a safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We are fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way to the castle proper. Morris has got to be somewhere ahead. I'll pay for making us go through that.
Hey.
Quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet? Feels different than the part of the castle Baradin took us. Luckily it makes sense. Alright.
However,
We could make him wait. That's something we could do. But I feel like we could kill him.
Right.
I have a feeling that baby can get us all the way up here anyway. Something tells me. We'll give Stahl some MP so that he can actually fucking fight, and then we'll be on our way. 30 MP? You know, 30's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Up this way. Come on. I mean, this looks like end of the road shit, but what do I know?
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare to threaten your liege lady? Wow. For people who have made it this far, you really are rather dull, hopeless.
enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Da! Hey, was that the monster? You've long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh. What? Ah, what the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on!
Hey.
Gallica's like, literal bullshit. What the hell? Writers, I'm not supposed to be falling. I said, wake up.
We'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
Oh, god damn it. I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. This Charlie Guard Corps locks me up like some criminal? I've never been so mistreated. That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines. Why would he be here? According to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, 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 please. I would never taste good. Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. Use him to feed the monster. Instead of returning to Grand Trade, he came to Martyria, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Rest in peace, Klinger. You lived as you died? Worthless? Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friend, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they don't belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater havel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Ha ha ha.
Don't let them get away.
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We have to find a way to him before he does. 1 second.
Look.
Crap, she knows. Probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. Yeah. Thank you, Gallica. Based as always. Why'd it open both cells? Oh no, not dogs. Okay, we good?
Amazing.
What else we got? We managed to fend him off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Ha! Gallica actually goated? Ah, you two are all right.
Well,
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid eating yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Hold on a moment. The contraption seems to open all cells next to it. Right, there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order in which you open the cells in, with the others as well.
So?
Brother.
What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
I see the end.
Just like those ad games. True.
Knew you could do it.
It's over. Thanks for getting me out of me there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're Alice. Of course we help you. I see you have my thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, we've never fought that before.
Feeling we could move something if we tried. Wait. I think maybe we should try moving things.
1 second. Thinking. Just like those old games. It's literally just like target procural, right? Ooh, Mage Darkness. Interesting, interesting.
There's probably something movable.
All right. You're probably our best bet. You're just like a bunch of things that are weak to dark.
What do you think?
Yep. We can handle that pretty cleanly, I think.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Right there.
Gotcha.
Our usual tactics should work.
Shit. Well, no matter. Die.
To you.
Now accept your
Mudo. And die. Turns out, simply hit them is the answer, as it always is.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Our foes have fallen.
I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
Do not let them know Gallica did all the work.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Whoa.
Our risk pays off.
Prevents burn. I wonder why we're getting that. Hi. Thought he was safe. There's no one's gotten eaten, unfortunately. As for me, I was woken up by that terrible scream. The voice sounded familiar.
Sure, but
I'd say he had it coming, honestly. Never mind that, though. Strahl, the monster in your circle looks fairly strong.
Doesn't it seem like...
As a strong enemy, we best take quite a risk. Everything will be a knot for a defeat here. Be careful when opening the cell.
I'm like, what do you think?
Yeah. Literally, what are they going to do?
Watch out!
Incoming!
There they are.
God damn.
Time for some close.
Gotcha. Bitch.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
700 damage, huh?
Now accept your fate.
Mudo.
Vitus power.
Immediately recovers from stun. Fuck you. Crit, bozo.
Royal power within.
Wins. Ooh, another weak point.
Use merchant.
Plunder life.
Apologies.
Would you finish it?
I can finish it, but I don't think it will live long.
Swordmaster! I'll blow you away! Observe the enemy. Take this! Still standing, I
Let us clean up merchant.
Plunder life.
Okay.
Dude, Forgotten's crazy good.
Let's keep moving.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Our foes have fallen.
Easy peasy.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Being eaten alive is not on my high list of things I want to go, so I appreciate it.
Got it.
All present accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming. True. He sure does. 1 second. I see shiny. Revival medicine.
This is...
Chill fresh. This is the cell that Klinger was locked up in. Klinger. I don't think it was possible. I guess he really was the verse I heard. Morse ended him using him as bait. That means that monster was here, and I'll never excuse someone like him, but for it to end like this. Yeah, it's fucked up. Certainly.
Let's hurry.
I don't think hurrying's gonna matter all that much, dude. Like, I can take my time eating my chili. I don't think they're gonna come for me. Oh, it is an actual treasure chest. What do you know?
Nice. Our risk pays off.
Which was 50% to all allies. Ooh.
That might be of use later.
This castle has too many dark secrets. True. Very true. Truing. I wonder what's inside. Oh boy.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
That's true, actually.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous, irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Jesus fuck.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But does it justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Oh, let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Yep. Sure is. Raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says.
Hey, you found something.
Let's look at just as someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child must surely be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone.
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here.
However,
it can't be.
Alright.
I don't like this.
Since that monster up ahead, let's end it here and now.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh, fuck.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Holy shit.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me.
You've done like a lot that they've not done to you, actually.
They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Ugly ass piece of shit. Hello, I'm back.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last.
Why do you have a Morgana in your
We
team?
break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the
It's a long story.
If we can figure out
I'll
what's
use
really
what I
in
must.
it, we can win. Let's get after it.
Mudo.
Darker arts.
Fucking Battlecry.
I shall vanquish
Fucking Wind, maybe? Decreased hit. Get owned. Stare. Get owns. I didn't even get hit. Hitting her marks, huh? How much damage does this do? 133. That's not too bad. Alright. Get fucked. Stupid ass baby.
Not now.
Let's make an end of it.
6. That's probably the best use of it. Yeah. Everyone's defense fell. All it's doing is screaming.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Chasing all power of kings. Magla gather.
Let's go.
Nah, fuck it. Hit him.
Go for it. That helped.
My thanks.
His evasion might go back up. Yeah. I do not know. I do not wish to know.
I'll hold my ground. I shall be as a shield.
Okay. Thumbs up.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait. Staring at us? I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move
I'll
around.
use what I must.
Okay.
Erupt!
Let's stay calm.
You want me to hit its eyes, huh?
Maybe there's a
Hold. I have light.
In the net, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Yeah!
I stand ready. With blade in hand. I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I could
Leave it to
pass.
you.
I'll let my fifth. I'm all prepared. No,
Ah, frick.
won't work.
Why can't I do that? Oh, because I don't have enough things. Never mind. That makes sense. Frick your eye! 95. Stare. Daze. That's fine. Literally whatever. Who cares?
Let's get on with it.
Yeah!
It's not going anywhere with this.
Oh god, the way its eye is. Jesus fuck.
No.
That's pretty spooky.
To you.
Under life.
Magla gather.
Frick your eye. Hate that.
I call upon royal power within.
Hitting her marks.
Give me your aid.
Yeah.
Know where we are. Come on. This is our
With
chance.
blade in hand. Healing up.
Heal.
My thanks.
I owe you.
We got a lot. Holy shit.
Equal to a Ujief's agility? No. All power of kings.
Let's go.
Sap your defenses.
Hiya. I have none. None. I am now the healer.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
That's true.
I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
Plunder life.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Yeah, so we just guard.
Your defenses.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall
Sap your
defend.
defenses.
Yeah. We're fine. Hey, idiot. Boom. No crits? Cringe. By the way, I have like 100 million lava crystals, which can act as our attacking for people without any attacks. Give me your life.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Look, its eyes are back.
Its eyes are back. That's fucked up.
Let's work together.
Let's punch him.
Still here?
I mean, you're not doing so hot.
Could do with this. Not done yet.
Are you alright?
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all.
She healed the demon baby?
I mean, that does in fact suck for us. That does in fact suck for us.
They sapped your defenses.
This should work.
Thank you.
All right. We have a big baby who is hurting us big time. I don't want to lower our health anymore for a second. Let's battle cry. Get our stats up. Pass. Media.
Quite a boon. Face me. Magla gather.
Observes the whole battlefield.
Guard up.
Let's see how this plays out.
They'll not break my defense.
I stand ready.
Can you not hit him, please?
Falling back.
No, get fucking forward.
We'll do this together.
Smack him.
Nice hit.
Nice crit. Love to see it. Do you have anything that hits multiple people? Ooh, 150 to all.
Stroll can't take any more.
Heal.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I need someone to like double heal Stroll here. Because I'm about to waste a bunch of his HP again. I can. All right. Lucky you, brother. Punch him. 92. 96. Bum, bum.
No holding back.
I do not have the skills for this. I don't have the anything for this, actually, it turns out. 150 to everyone.
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
Pass. Plunder life. No.
Too much, perhaps?
Probably. Spirit dust? Nah, just fairy dust. Let's get a little bit of health back before I throw like 100 of it away. Punch him!
Now, what's the play?
Just fuck his eyes up.
Let's try this.
Like sworn knight. Healing.
Heal!
Quite a boon.
Rip eyes? Get owned, bozo? You can't see shit? It writhes in pains from having both eyes crossed. Yerp.
Now accept your
Plunder life.
Come forth, royal soul.
Skull crusher. Nice crit. Perfect crit. 200.
I stand ready.
200. Pass. Punch him.
A tough one.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
That's true. We don't know, but I think he's dead.
Could do with this. Not done yet.
From Alpha to East.
Yep. Items, baby. Items and critical hits. It's all you need. Jaluzo's baby clothes.
Halfway decent result.
Not bad.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength and luck. Strength and luck. Strength and agility. Nice. I got an achievement. Gallica the baby clothes. I would never give Gallica the baby clothes.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to Sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I choose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where future is written in stone. If that's our goal, this is our chance to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Ah, I feel good.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full.
Yippee!
After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Gallica punched him. Let's go!
I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion.
Quite right. After all,
Ah, no, it's 100,000 though! I'll be willing to take 10,000.
Indeed, true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
I'm okay with
Just as
10,000.
long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
0. Just some courage.
All right.
That's fine. That's fine. I didn't do it for the money. I didn't do it for the money. However,
Heismay, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed.
I
the
could
culprit
use some
or
more
the secret of
funds.
the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heismay the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
you told Heismay everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Yippee! Holy shit! That was a lot. Far from the people of Martyria. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martyra. I was so ready to prove myself to...
Seems to be doubting herself. She might play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
You can sell Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues, through thy shared bond, bear
Yippee!
this new power.
New power.
You and me.
Wizard.
Our destinies are intertwined.
There's like 4 there for Gallica. Holy shit.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to wait.
Yippee!
Time marches on, and the age of a
I
new
love
king
wasting
draws
time.
nearer.
Early morning.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road in Brylehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city residents still face manifold problems. If we're to lend a hand, then we should stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we could see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available is to us. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to work on our social links, our followers.
All right then.
Maria? For sure. We've been pushing Maria off because we didn't have the tolerance. Now we do.
You.
Overrating tolerance. I'll be able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Cha-cha. You really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I understand.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are so many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find Maria and is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Leave it to me. Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. You're ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. Thank you for doing this for me. I'll fetch Maria then. She's right there. She's right behind you. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. I mean, the madman who tried to kill Luis. Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The one about places outside of Grand Trad. Mindlessly wander around and do various things. Now this right here is art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabrinet's house. You gross. Get away from me. I'm about to murder a child. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a Parpius had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say that there's some weird half-blood kid. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Rude. Am I weird? You're not weird. At all, Maria. You mean it. Some jerk on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too.
I wanted to show...
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still a kid. Do not want to tell me because I'm a kid. They don't want to say it's my papa's fault. It's my fault. That's not true. That's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? You have to go back to Miss Fabine. It's not tomorrow. Can you
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria. Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? Oi. Alright, anyone we can get up at night here? Nope. Best to work on our stuff then. Man, she's been going through too fucking much, all in a row. Let's take a look at the bounties.
Thank you. You really take a look.
Let's say life's gotten easier if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you want to take on? Ooh, 20,000? Oh, and we need to go there anyway, actually. We'll do it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear, though. Southeast of Mauritius, a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Camaro's on your way. You might want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting you. It's life or death for the region if one of the industry goes out of business.
Good hunting.
All right, let's go buy the informant stuff. I would love to have some. Must be the place. Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name. We'll be going there later.
Thank you.
All right. I keep forgetting about the sword. It is like way faster. I should be using it like all the time. Hey. Prize of the Abandoned Tune. Monster within the castle grounds. Southeast of town is Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within the palace dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there's several of them there. If you slay one, they'll immediately call for another. So if you want to make it to the end, you have to defeat all of them at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Also, critters like blood. Be careful, they'll paralyze you. And there's bugs on the path. And there's like a bunch of stuff. I already got everything from the tombs and such. I took that shit out completely. It's already 11. Can you believe I've been streaming for 6 hours? I can. Actually, I definitely can. I can totally believe that shit. Are you kidding?
You're not serious.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense.
What is it?
Dance from the tournament, eh? You made quite the trip coming out this far.
Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. Wild campaign promises. Sure. Icicle? Soon. The Canyon of the Colored Rockets at the opening ceremony. I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say. Perhaps you come to pit your ideas against mine. Haha, of course. I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me. Hear me. Entitled to the sweat of our brow. Why then do we have to accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead. True. Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my arm should be mine and mine alone. Next post, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. True. To live in a good country, you must contribute to it. Why be oppressed by taxes when this country can be sustained entirely by trade and private business? Public programs are a scourge. Tell him, Roger. Good point, but Roger is talking circles around him. I will do better. Don't worry. I mean, it'd be easier to, like, point out, like, the benefits of a tax system than it is to, Ooh, nice.
Eloquence.
From the words from heart to win the trust of the common folk. Roger sounds like a clown. He's only a clown in that, like, he wants to abolish taxes instead of appropriating where they go. You know what I mean? Taxes are a good thing, or they should be. If they're being abused, it is because of the elite in charge of it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
But that's what needs to be addressed, not the taxes themselves. Of course, proper allocation of taxes usually leads to less taxes on people. A Valmo appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep working miners going around, so the miners will lose their job if they stick around. Hold up in the miners' ground. If time losing one's livelihood would be a matter of life and death. I have a plan. Worry not.
All right then.
Barden.
Oh, you.
What are you up to? Say return alive, but I'll think back of this. Doubt, I believe every word. In some ways, the situation might shine. I'd love to speak with you if possible, if you make some time for me. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey,
True.
Listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows, good lads fighting. Old town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together?
By not being racist.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again with your consult? I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I'm surprised he's a commander.
Within him dwells the virtue of the command.
Ooh, commander. A support-based class. Doesn't sound that bad. Is there really only 3 left? That doesn't seem right. Since a heroic embodiment of the commander. See what new powers await you.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Nodders. Oh! I need to push myself harder. Oh, no, you don't, bucko. Where are ye?
Ah, it's you.
Once you get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I have to resume my training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battle's end will demand no less of me. If you've business, can you teach me? For this training will be tailored to an e-goof stature. It's not a thing I want to learn. It'll help me understand you. I have enough eloquence? Let's go.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my teachings closely then, and you'll learn the ways of a Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. Sure. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Follow me.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Your actions are fast enough to match me. You win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be simple to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. Let me try one more time. You'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed? Finding these answers is also a part of your training. There's no clear answer. Does Heisme have ultra instincts? Motherfucker be like, just let your body dodge everything for you. You're just like, wait. But at the very least, you can decide what to inspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Yes, I knew it.
Then...
This seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as this, right? Spirits back home. What did it taste like? What is your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. I wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I've been in my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It is the way of the e-gift, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologize. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a delicious cup of tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. Cheers. Hell yeah, brother.
My boy.
Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Oh. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. All right. 13,000. 1,300 Maga.
The age of a new king.
Magla. We got days left. Yo, voice, Maria. We definitely want to raise that, obviously. All right, I will be back in a moment. I'm going to wash the bowl before it gets stained. Chat, I have horrible news. It's stained anyway. What the fuck? Dang it. Oh,
Mister.
Mister, you're here. Give it to Maria. I gave the midnight sun sands drawing to Maria. Well, the desert is all white. Is that a giant, big building, huh? That's a worm skin. Tell Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there really are places like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn walls. If I look at a picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, all right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Thank you. Holy smokes, Marvel reference. True.
Mister?
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's buy some. Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorate the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking here. Maybe some bread will make you feel better. As a child from the Propori's Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to the disgusting stray. Me about to cut down another 2 people? You're not wrong, Marie. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing. Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I run from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
Miss Famas will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to be on a journey.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together. Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? Pure-hearted maiden Maria. She presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through the shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Yippee! Cleric.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets word. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? I will be fine. I have the power to press L. Back to the tavern. Anyone up? Nope. Let's continue raising our stats then.
How you feeling?
Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Lovely.
All right, who do we think is going to be here today?
Talking nonsense, you Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up, when I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casts, free for all.
Yeah?
Pretty wild campaign promises. Sure. What, you got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're the chump who'll say he'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen!
Listen, When I'm king, I'll turn half this country's cities into entertainment units. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry cities, the tourists will start pouring and lining all our pockets. Free booze, you got my vote. All that just from free alcohol. Will that do anything to help a place like Martyria, though? Loveless is playing to the cloud's pleasures. How should I appeal for them? I mean, it's that alcohol won't bring equality. This is like starting out, you'll put taverns out of business. Like, who cares? I'll make food free.
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribunal inequalities and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those. Oh yeah, you got some grand policies you want to lay out? Go on then. Got no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shit into the wind, but if I had to pick, I'd pick Mufos. Let's go! Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't you think you've won? Yippee! We won.
I knew it!
That was a great debate earlier. You got the other candidate totally off guard. A lot of people agree with your idea. They've given us something to show your support. Wait, I can make money doing that?
All right.
Well, you should have just told me that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
8 hundo.
That reminds me.
Yeah, Mausoleum. Even with Zorbra's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. Right, we do need to go kill that guy. Right, I forgot. I guess I can go do that. Wait, depends. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Maybe in a minute. Let's go do that.
All right then.
Actually, what we should do. One who has but begun to walk in the light. Stolen a little bit of the spotlight. That's not too bad.
All right then.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Bum.
Very good.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Tis something there.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Locals strike. Gives not only ore, but jewels as well. Pray we do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain task at hand. We get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally. All right. Yippee!
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect?
I hope not.
Can you hear me?
You're very for things to do. Hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chambers so it can grow seeds if you got them. Ooh, do I have any seeds? Okay, that's something we actually need to do, though. So this comes first, for sure. If we can get her to unlock Mage Knight so she can go to that.
Are you free?
What do we have to do today? Whatever this business would be prudent to improve our time building our strengths.
Speaking of,
Ah, we made a promise to train together, haven't we? The decks of this runner seem spacious enough. If you have the time, let's begin. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Strahl as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us train with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let me see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your minds of distracting thoughts, Strahl. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Are you beast walking right now, Nova? Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Okay, see, now that's just a plank. And Stroll, you know, you're kind of goated, actually. She's directing us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. He's dead! Now, to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? Nodders. You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Stroll more like Gumshoe.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Mufu. Do you care nothing of her success in your mission?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Very well. Commendable vigor, Mufo. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel all over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rotha and I once shared. No protagonists? Straight to jail. The man we met in the cap the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His word lingers in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leisureless. He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Then you, too, see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. Fallen is back. True! When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I couldn't help but think. Perhaps I should have done more if I had remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us seek no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we should move forward for the prince. What? What?
She. Now. A new.
Yeah.
And now.
Magic Knight!
However.
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords, so let's end our training there for now. And buy replacements when we can. Say, Mufu, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insects dissuade you, It's more like the texture and taste of that. That might be an issue.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast.
Okay, that's not where I meant to go.
It gained a reputation as though welcomed by the...
Giving it some thought?
Want to make a quick detour? Yeah. Might as well. I mean, it's dried, I guess.
Okay then.
Alright, let us buy. Sold out medical herbs, paralysis. I'll buy like one of those. I could use like 21 of those. I could sell everything. Oh my god, I had a lot to sell.
All right.
Continue our trip.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their
Meow.
The
That's
gauntlet
you.
runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Probably both.
All right.
Okay, no, this is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's not all of us here. Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so that people can maintain their livelihood. Yes, and the town's taverns and shop depend on the miners' patronage as well.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And they're little larvae, too. What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for the task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, there's something there. Something for more, but I thought I sensed one of those relics Nuras is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chest, okay? One second, I have to go to actually check the commander. Thanks for reminding me. Commander, a support role that inspires allies to the front row. What the hell does that mean? Makes enemy more likely to stunned by support attacks in the overworld. Increases all allies' defense. Deals medium fire damage to one enemy. Formation of Vigor. Moves all allies to front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Okay. Deals medium fire damage. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Bum. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, and I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. Directed them. The honor of guiding us to a world we might all live in peace. Alright, don't get too excited. No, you will not be taking that on. Instead, what I'm going to do... By 1,000? Jesus fuck. Okay.
I have retained my edge.
Rebellion. A 1,000 though. Oh, you know what? We actually didn't. Okay, what's this? Mage 10. Ah. Problematic, but not really.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yours, please.
I'm counting.
I see.
I've
Okay.
acquired a new power.
No. We're just gonna raise that quickly to level 10. Don't mind me.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
Nice and easy. Okay, so there are cross-classed ones.
I see.
All right, Mage Knight. Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for 1 turn. Increase allies' attacks. Recovery for HPs in the same row. Deals piercing damage to 1 enemy. Invades darkness. Repels a bear that repels 1. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here.
That of Adept Protector, a shield of covering and monstrous spells, present the art of magic. You're...
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. The Magic Knight. Turns into greater strength still. If thou protector remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I suppose probably the soul of the knight. Fitting, with the strength of magic, my shield is made even stronger. Protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of.
Oh.
Studied and growed. Let's go. What's this? Hero's Fruit ×3. We love to see it. We will be taking that. Meow. That's the cat right now, in case you're wondering. Really out here just kind of fucking the day up. All right, you want to know something? We got like a lot of these. Merchant. Get this shit up to 15 so I can be done with my quest.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired.
Yerp. Hello, more.
Would you look at this?
Called the Merchant, another task done. At this rate, you'll be listening against Luis, nemesis to our deals.
Incredible.
Yippee! Hero's Fruit and some imagination. All right, bye, Nova.
Not only that.
Next year, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences. This travel log became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
Fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel had been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it.
Right.
It helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I feel like a semblance of myself again thanks to you. First, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to help you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Yippee! Rank 4 with more! Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Ooh. Very nice. Truly seem like a subject worthy of research, eh? Now then, what's widen the scope of your research and spend your study? Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
We should study 15 different types. Okay, can we do that now?
I can hardly wait.
Wonder what I'll remember next.
Ah, how good of you to come.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I have exactly 14, so we're not there just yet. Tree Gunner, unknown. We're able to see it. Rank 3. Gunner Seeker. Okay. What do I need for this? Just Brawler 20. Yeah, I got that shit. No worries about that one, bro, buddy. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum bum bum. How much? 4,000. How much is this one? Okay, that's fine. I will learn that. Mudo and Plunder Life. Plunder Life seems like just a better Mudo, to be honest, but...
Alright. Few have seen this technique.
Having a defense up is pretty solid, you know?
I can hardly wait.
Alright, we'll get back to you.
Oh.
Wait, I'm not finished here. I'm literally just not finished here.
I've been waiting.
Inherit. I mean, Blitz is good. Shield Arc is also good. Media would probably be best to keep back with us. I'm gonna take Media. I feel like I was gonna sneeze there, but I didn't. Oh well. Okay.
What now?
Should we keep these? I have like a lot of hero fruits.
I've acquired a new power.
Yarp. I mean, that's the same as Media because we're all front row classes. I want to get to 9 here. Just so she has like a skill.
A new means of protection.
Okay. There we go. That's good. Archetype details. You get Raging Edge at 12. What about you? I don't know. We'll keep the rest. Hero's Essence. Magic Essence. I'll keep that. I don't have like a mage yet. Magic Knight Merchant Swordmaster Brawler. Alright. We're going in, boys. Knock, knock. I'm coming through, baby. Ready to punch everything to death.
Hey.
Dubia Mine. No doubt about that. What the fuck is that?
There they are.
Hup! Get out of here.
We must strike.
Doesn't seem like he has too much, honestly. Like I have 3 of it things here. Let's see. Slash is not good. How about, what, can I punch him? Sure can. Jesus fuck, can I?
Let me rethink.
Yeah. There we go. That's more like it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. Our foes roam the
Right
area
there.
still.
Time for some close.
Okay, these guys are weak as shit. Remember when these guys used to be scary? Now I can just punch them to death. They should make more enemies punchable. My word, fellow travelers, prepare to deal with the paralysis. Gang flows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you can hit this, burn things with fire.
I see the enemy.
Charging
Huh.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Me when I like teleport across the map in order to deal just like a little bit of damage.
Nice.
Right there.
Huh.
Our foes have fallen.
Right, there's a door here.
For the time being.
Hmm. Or is there a door there? We're about to find out, I guess.
Yep, we're safe here.
Are we safe here? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. Wow. This place has a bunch of twists and turns, it seems. We're gonna have to keep track of all that shit. Presumably. Do we head down this way or up? I'd rather go up this very second.
There they are.
How tough are you? 23. Let's wait for it to pass. We can get... Ah.
I see the
Hup!
enemy.
Just crit it, forehead. Hiya! Okay, we should have information now.
We need a different approach.
Rare. It has Blizzara, weak to fire.
Now accept your fate.
Alright, let's see how this does. Crit rate rose. Boom! That didn't crit. I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus. Heavy rush!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Thumbs up. Pretty
That's
nice.
the end, then. We've cleared the way.
Okay, there's like a lot of shit here. Okay.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh, hello. Ah, you there. You're making sure to fight higher ranked enemies. Oh, it's a talking to again. Any more advice? Fight higher ranked enemies, you get a lot of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buffed. Weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. True. If you want to get tough, you're gonna have to bite down and take on strong, high-ranked monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1, smelly. I'll have more top secret truths if we meet again. I mean, I don't choose how tough the enemies I fight are, you know?
Come say hello, treasure.
Yeah.
Would sure be a pleasure.
I'm selling something from that treasure.
Nice. Let's take it and move on.
Screwed up mineral. There's an inexplicable screw in it. I found a shiny strange pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Naras was talking about. Let's show it to Naras anyway. A screw, huh? I mean, they're probably still using like nails and shit, but if they have like machinery, they're probably also using screws. I mean, screws are like, they're not like super uncommon. I guess you do need machinery in order to make them, though.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Yes, yes. Very impressive, I know. Love when a chest does not have a mimic in it. Onyx, I will consider selling that. You bet your ass, I will. Heroes fruits. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was right. My judgment on where to go next was correct. Therefore, we shall head further down. I just realized I'm at half health. Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me. That's fair. It is kind of annoying to go up and down, the cave.
I see the end.
Boom! Boom!
Charging in. Come on.
There. Nothing we can't handle. Grand iron. More stuff for us to sell. Very nice. We're near our target. The miners' livelihoods are at stake. I don't know. It's hard to determine. Ooh, there's a hard enemy here.
Right there.
Hup.
Come and get me.
Nice.
Could be enough.
There they are.
Hup.
Forward.
Hup.
Time for some close.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there.
I mean, you've never lived a turn, so you might as well just do this the old-fashioned way. All right, let's try this again.
I'm all prepared.
Punch!
No holding back.
Rising slash!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Take this. They yet cling to life.
Be nice. Out of my way!
Doesn't matter. Just literally kill them. Who gives a shit? Would have been nice with the extra damage, but...
There they are.
Dodge this!
Very impressive.
Filthy casual. Alright, probably up here. There's another person.
How did this happen?
If you come to take on the Volmo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. No matter how much we crushed, they just called more over. Apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. Perhaps.
Right there.
Hup!
Charging in. Forward.
Here we go.
Feeling they might be pretty tough.
Really? Why?
Wind should solve this.
I'll use what I must.
Weak to wind. Like, what the fuck? Hiya! Crit rate up. Strike him!
No holding back.
Mage wins.
Let justice prevail.
Hiya!
You face me.
Plunder life.
Let's go.
me when I don't know what's good for me, continue to punch him.
What's the play? I call
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Kenria. Lightning, huh? Rends. Joke's on you, I'm not dead. Weak, weak.
Healing arts.
Medaline.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
Merchant.
Drain HP.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I continue to not give a shit.
Are you prepared?
Guy. You weren't even that tough, bozo.
Great work, everyone.
And I level up 30 luck. We're getting there, boys. Where's the thing?
We've cleared the way.
Ah, damn it, it left. Okay, so this heads down this way. Okay, we'll check it out.
Everything's pretty standard.
Man, this cave do be like a mess.
Not like this.
This isn't
What?
Oh, champion.
I see the enemy.
This is our chance.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance.
What the fuck was that? Plunder life.
Vitus power.
Yeah.
Sword master.
Simply crit, by the way.
Holding back.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Whew. That should do it.
All right. Frick you then, bozo.
Right there. There they are.
Let's push through.
I'm strong enough that like the regular ass enemies just like ignore me. I wonder if that like was an insta kill or if I didn't have enough health because I've been throwing it away. Like that's what I need to know. You know what I mean?
I bet there's
Treasure? It's blue, no less. I should probably... I don't know if my stats are high enough yet to use the church. They probably are. If that's the case, we should probably get some stuff looked at for sure. Onyx, there's a treasure chest over there. There's a cat here.
Watch out.
It might be our target. Okay. So they mentioned that weapons were ineffective. But they didn't say that, like... ice is good. I remember that much. I don't need media. Let me try... archetype menu. Confirm. Inherited. We can go... please. Yes, please. It's like nothing. That's like a nothing commitment. I'll just punch it. Literally, even if it's resistant, I'll just punch. I will simply punch it to death.
this place.
Yup, let's go.
What?
No, it does like the Volmo were just here, but... they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish this now before we fall in. We better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. You need this to the miners and their pickaxes. Defense up!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Guess what? I have magic too!
Sword master.
Resist, but takes that much still?
Oh, shards of Eichenberg
got them right in their
Jason
weak
caught
spot.
Merchant. This should
Crit up.
suffice.
Sandstorm. That's fine.
Move.
Shit.
Captain's paralyzed?
Vitus power.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Yeah.
Heisman,
Can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it.
careful.
I'll cut you.
Yeah. That miss is critically bad. Heal.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Look at that healing though. Woo.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
Nice. Very nice. Can I get a status recovery? Aha, here we are. Paralysis. Thank you, sir.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hiya! Crit because I'm built different. Don't know what to tell you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings. No.
No.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Because I'm about to throw away a bunch more health again. No, I won't. I'll just use this. Hiya! Light! Fire breath! Miss? Get fucking owned. Hello, Nova.
Captain,
Swordmaster.
Hiya!
Observe the come.
These two about equal. Yerp.
Be neither face me. Fortify.
Defense up!
Thanks. I'm brawler. Flare.
Yeah.
Still here? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Hiya!
Harder than I thought.
Sandstorm. We take 74. We're probably dead here.
not yet. Hey, wake up!
I owe you.
Still in a fight
My
here.
thanks.
Yeah, I know.
Yourself equal to a UG
Don't worry, I have the revival medicine.
Still fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Ba, 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 ba.
Now, what's the play?
Can you use a medicine on me? Thanks. Fire breath. Strong acid. Whoopsie. Defense fell sharply.
Let justice prevail.
Not this one.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
To one enemy, to one enemy, to one enemy.
I defer to you.
Now we strike. I'll use what I must.
Be careful out there, okay?
This should suffice.
Thanks.
If anyone can do it,
Speed's down.
We can do that.
it's my boy.
We're looking good here.
Give me your aid.
To one enemy, to one enemy. Crit! Miss, of course. Fuck. Alright, we got this. Die. I don't know if it had to be at the exact same time. It turns out same turn's good enough.
I shall strive.
Agility. I definitely need to level my agility a little bit, man. We took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
Ufu, it's the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the parts you now hold, its whole body is rough enough to repel even blades. Yeah, it didn't stop me from punching it to death. Or critting it to death. We in Valmo in Martyria must have undergone some preparation.
Hey.
Can you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I want to explore more. She do be hungry, though. I think we got everything we needed. I'm just gonna look at our map. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, see that treasure chest? I want it. I want it. It shall be mine. I'm not gonna bother with these nerds. Like, what are they gonna do to me? Down, 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 up. That's probably where we need to go. Yeah, hi. Nerd. I have that item that... Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice and easy.
All right.
Turquoise. All right, we'll take it. Yoink. Auto-saving.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Are you sure? Are you sure we cannot avoid this fight? I have on good authority that we can, in fact, avoid this fight. Okay, that was nice and easy.
Hey.
A nice trip to memory lane.
Okay then. Right.
Let's leave. We shall teleport back. 18C, huh?
Now then.
Valma was no more thanks to us. All that's left now is to report in the recruitment center. It was be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. We would please fight just one monster she won't try to eat.
Well...
Mufo. Let us give our report to the bounty hunter when we have the time.
The deadline is...
It's a few days until we head to the road. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could further developing our archetypes. The ringer. Now it's like food and rest for the body. Yeah, so we earn our rest today. Good job. Yippee.
Time marches on.
Time does march on. That is how that works.
All right then.
Whoa. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabie. We will, in fact, help out Maria every chance we get. I can also do Heinz May. Sorry, Heinz May. You will have to wait. You have a moment. There's something I want to ask you. It's about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last video, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what. About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabie? I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, could you take Maria upstairs? Punchers. Yep.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to. You don't have to apologize. But it's all my fault.
By the way...
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Yeah, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne. I promise to be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. But nevertheless, you are my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. True. Feel strong, man. True. Protect everyone above all else. That he did. And if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
Feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be there.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Nodders. As well as for the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Rank 4.
It's okay.
Increase post-battle EXP. Well. Post-battle EXP, you say? Glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time, see how she's doing for me? Of course. Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later.
Well then.
Oh! I hear a voice. How's that request am I coming along? Yeah, I got your damn thing. Don't you worry.
Hello.
Why, that look on your face, boredom, got nothing to do. Say, how's that search going in regards to the relics? I mean, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. Well, you look at that. This certainly don't appear to be any natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? It's a little here, tug here, and there we are. It opened up. Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We sort of just stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism is the same as the old cougars. Aha! Eureka! My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Mufo.
Thank you.
Hero Essence 10?
Even so.
I gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. But he really misled you? On purpose? Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright terrifying tome titled Lamentations of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. Okay, that's fucked up, but also extremely funny. That damn old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Niraz grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the old cougar said anyhow. Anyway, though I haven't an idea of what it makes. And if he was right, it supports an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've done it. Right. I'm definitely motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me that we'll end up having to gather a whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I'll admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing you know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day I dug through the dirt, picked up something that was clearly not a fossil. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, then suddenly I was an engineer. It must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. Let's go. That's probably just like Gunner down, right? At the start of battle on the gauntlet deck, enemies take damage. Okay. That seems pretty good. Oh yeah, speaking about the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I wrote it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a wander if you would. I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you, lad.
This one's important.
4.5 stars. That's usually within our grasp, is the thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say.
With regards to the mausoleum, the army appears to investigate the matter. Let me guess, the monsters were too much for them. Shall we look into it? I guess we can look into it, man. Depends if Maria's has nothing to do. Hulkenberg up. Okay, let's take care of that today then. I have reportable quests. The fuck you mean I have reportable? Oh yeah, right. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's up.
Take a look.
Oh, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Volmo of the is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the mines can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Yippee! 20K. And some courage.
All right.
Nice. Bro, we're down to 491. Got more contracts. There is none. I've completed all your contracts.
Thank you, you really...
I am.
Pardon? All right then.
World map. Royal capital. Sort of comforts.
Let's go.
I guess I should go look here for seconds.
Hey.
Items that need to be appraised. I guess I do. Not standard items might have gone boring for you. Consider an upgrade a better stock. Agility weave. What is agility weave? Group strength. That's expensive. Holy shit. We're gonna wait for a sale for that. Wow. Woo. Okay.
Now then.
Pole arm. A mace. Capitalism madge. True. True. Very true. Let's go to the church. Let's go to the church. It's right over here.
What am I to do?
I think. Here, yes. Me who has literally never been to the church in this playthrough would be like, yeah, let's go to the church. I've been here once. I'm an Elder. Closery. How may the church guide you? Interesting. You may be an Elder, but it seems you understand something of sancticism. You carry armaments with hidden potential. I can purify them for you. Okay. How much, though? Not even that much. 10,000! Strength of all magic. Well, luckily I don't have to do that. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. 5,000 for that? Yeah, why not? Steel slab just makes it really fucking strong. Oh, and gives it like a bunch of hit. So that was the issue. I understand now. This thing's crazy. These two are crazy, but they don't... Like, this in particular is nuts. But we don't have a mage, is the thing. But we are stronger now, so that's good. I like being stronger. We still have 3 days left before this shit opens up, huh?
I love it.
Heading out?
Grand Cathedral. I need to go in here, right? Wait. Yeah? Oh, those blasted nobles. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons? Skeletons? Oh, you make have an even private monologue. Well, it's not going to change my fate either way. Talk about skulls earlier. Why would you in the world you need those? Oh, there's no fairy or Elda can ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elda with the fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled. But if the rumors are even a little bit true, you just might be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me mortal skulls from the mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum is a complete den of monsters. No way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Okay. A death sentence. I need the goods by July 30th. That should be fine. Okay. Haunted heirloom. This is also mausoleum, right? You're...
Speaking of...
200 requests I recall. Might it be best to resolve it quickly? You want to enter. You're... Alright. Now, how are the enemies... That goes as thick as always. Since we're back, we can hurry and take care of that request. Remember, she doesn't have manpower, so let's lend a hand. Gotta be a door somewhere. Are these still not open? They are open! Let's go! Oh, hello. Get away, you blasted corpse. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're the elder fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons the man was controlling. By the way, you sure will use amazing skill. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here? Probably a survey corps. We got reports that there were monsters prowling around. We got dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart when the dead bodies started showing up, breathing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving us behind.
Thank you indeed.
So you got left behind. That sucks, obviously. But what are you going to do about it? Oh. Me trying to break through it? Alright. Check. It's fine.
Alright, let's take it and move on.
Monk's clogs. I have a feeling a lot of this is going to be weak as shit. But that's okay. The question is, where are all the damn skeletons?
Right there.
Hup!
Charging in. Time for some food.
We made short work of them.
Come on.
Skeleton jumps out. I just fucking hit it once and it fucking explodes. What was that noise?
I see the enemy. Very impressive. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Very impressive.
Coming back to this area after like everything we've done is so fucking funny.
There they are. Forward.
On your toes, everyone.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Great move.
Me when I can just punch everything to death. This is so strange. Why would they have me come back here? Which way do we go? Let's go left. Like, what's gonna be here? 3 doors, huh? I wonder where they lead. Good question.
I see the enemy.
You're trading
Right there.
Forward.
Pocket it.
Well, I killed them all. They stood no chance. As such, sentenced to immediate death. Frick you, skeleton. The fuck you think you're here for? Get the hell out of here.
Foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
You know what? Let's go this way. Who knows? There might be something interesting over here.
Looks like it could be useful.
I thought I saw an enemy here.
Would sure be.
This is a regular old chest. Bomb of life, actually very good. Every bomb of life we can get is pretty good. Considering like, oh. Well. You almost got me, good sir. Does it matter if it's a mimic? I'm pretty sure we could just like punch it to death. Blaze igniter, mage flames. I mean, that's nice. All right. Now, do I remember where I was, what I was doing? Bro, this place is so big. There's a fucking safe room down here. Jesus Christ.
How about a break?
That's
A fine idea. We have yet to complete either of our tasks. We need to kill more skeletons.
Right there.
Huh.
Come on. Hey, good one. Push through.
There they are. Right there.
Nice try.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Huh. They really do be like, here, just like have some fun. Just like punch some people. Go back to the first dungeon and just go wild.
Push through.
well done.
Forward. Charging in.
Imagine being that guy being like, now's my chance.
safety hard won.
I hear enemies. But I don't know.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, a chest. Chipped key lower half. This is like a key, but it's only one part. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure, there's probably a counterpart. Let's look for it. Oh, good. Okay. I unlocked it. All right. I mean, should we check out what's over there, I guess? I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to do so. Okay. Can't go that way still. There seems to be something over here. Can't open it.
However,
We need the key first, of course. So that's where we are. Understood. This place is so fucking large. First dungeon, like, absolutely massive. Let's go down this way. Maybe there's something else that we don't know about this way. It's just a chest. Yeah, we're spotted all right. Hero's life lead. Oh, 1,000. That's pretty nice. If that was earlier in the game, that would have been really cool, I suppose. Okay. So I need to go backtrack. I probably should go forward and then back up and then around. I mean, that sounds right. We go this way, this way, this way. Have we gone through this door?
Got it.
No, we haven't. I've been tricked. What? Wait, what the fuck? It's 12 o'clock? I've been streaming for more time than there is in a day?
Even I had more to learn.
Okay. So this way. No big deal. Die, skeleton. Perish, skeleton. Begone, skeleton. Bro, you have one attack plan. It's to go behind me. Well, that time he went in front of me. So I guess, like, I'm the fool.
There they are. Right there. Forward.
I think I have enough skulls at the very least. You spawn some skeletons?
Oh, not bad.
Broken Igniter. Oh no, 4 skeletons.
Really?
Bruh. Like they stood a chance. Like they had a chance in hell against me.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Just punch it. Just gut punch it and then go. There's the upper half. Looks like a key. It reminds me of... Oh, I know. Let's borrow the 2 keys for a second. I'll try putting the 2 pieces together. Let's go. Done and done. We gotta put the 2 together. We'll be able to use it now. However... Unlocked it. Now we should be able to go through that door. Let's heal. I don't think this is gonna pose like literally any problem, but it's better safe than sorry.
I don't like this.
Yeah, let's open the door. Open that shit. It's one of these bozos. Is that a ghost?
Wait. I see. However,
It's not gonna be that simple. Get ready for yourself. Bum, 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 bum. Defense up. Holy. Magic. Magic.
A favor, if I may.
Magic holiness.
It's not over yet.
No, fuck me.
I shall vanquish evil.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
a mess.
Do I have anything for curse? I have 1 for curse.
This should work. Thanks.
Magic Knight! He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Is that all?
We
I'll use what I must.
1,000 for weak. 500 damage. I mean, that's a lot. Holy. Wind.
Not done yet.
Mudoon. Bum, 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 bum.
Face me. No. A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Got him. Get out of here. Bozo hit me 3 times. Master, rank up. Nice. Ha! Black jewel necklace. Managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, that'd be the trinket that noble lost. It's sort of a memento of his wife. Well, that gives her the reason for being here. True. But I do see another door. And it goes on. Might as well see what this is all about, no? It's safe, no doubt.
Wow, look at that.
Sapper pendant prevents burn. I don't think we've had any battles where I've been like, oh, burn. That's the problem. But you never know. It could happen. I unlocked it.
That might be of use later.
Okay, where the fuck are we? Oh, we're at the start. Guess I could just like leave. The old-fashioned way.
Hello there.
You tell us like a town. I'm talking about, I had to turn about me to the road's closed ahead for repairs. Okay, that's sick. Boop.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
Hey. Oi, wait a minute, mate. Are those mortis skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? You really don't. I didn't really have to die. Woof! I'm so relieved. Are you gonna tell us why you need those mortis skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fag among nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their home will ward off disasters, but normal ones are no good apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, although supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over a silly superstition. Yeah, the nobles are supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised. Yippee!
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Let's go. Slightly less racism in the world. Let's go. We love having less racism in the world.
Speaking of...
You covered a necklace in that mausoleum, correct? It belongs to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that our further tragedies may be averted. Probably really eager to get it back. Let's return before we forget.
The deadline is...
Should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. I believe that this meal is well earned. Shall we ever fill and retire? Yup. Yippee! Sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
all right then.
Oh! Who we got? Hisme. Horkenberg. Maria up? Maria up, Poggers. Maria up, Poggers. All right, we're heading over there anyway, so that works out for us.
Where to?
Let's go.
Bum ba ba dum bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Alright, Bozo. I'm here for your quest.
What?
That black jeweled necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you receive it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Let me reminisce for about a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace. It was the object which you treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you. You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promise. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Loot. Some courage, 4K. 4K is 4K. 4 courage is 4 courage. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. As you return to the countryside now, I bid you farewell. Well, good for you. Or I'm sorry that happened. I don't know. Returning to the countryside is like either a positive or a negative, and I'm not entirely sure which one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hello, Maria. Oh, hi, mister. Talk to Mr. Fabian. I wanted to talk to Papa, too, and I wanted to ask you something. Actually, never mind. Being shy. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought if Papa was watching over me, then maybe we could talk to him if I went there. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. Wonder if Papa heard me. Finish praying. I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone, and she listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure Papa is very happy for you. Yep. Mister, Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it?
In that case.
Why don't you try to make people smile? Make the people around you smile. Sometimes that's enough. That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. Wonder if I can make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Nodders. Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. The whole family's there. Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be a family, okay? Nodders. Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. Protect the child. World is literally too evil for this child to exist. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to be pretty pictures on it. I know an artist.
So.
Let's ask Nuras. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew all those pictures on your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuras.
Thank you.
A stick in 6 blanks, true?
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Nuras, listen here. You do not have a choice in this matter. You will be making this sign. Gun to your head.
All right then.
None of those can be raised.
What do you want to do?
It's raining.
All right then.
Ooh, sales? Don't mind if I do that.
Let's go. Okay.
quite the deal.
78,000 for this is exactly what I want. And I shall put it on you. A little expensive, to be sure, but I think it's worth it. 16 minus 13. Meh. 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 It's okay.
All right then.
One day I will not press that button, but it's all right. Imagination. What do we need right now? I think our best bet is still to go world map here, and then like if you go this way to the item shop. Okay, it doesn't let us go to the item shop. Just go here then. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. All right, let's see who's here today. No one.
This place.
No, if it's just me, and I don't get the 2 bonuses, then what's the point? You know what I mean? I guess it is raining. People don't want to stand out in the fucking rain.
Amazing.
I think tolerance is what we need to get up the most here. Believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him, and he presides over all of creation. That is courage to our Mutstari teachers, as we believe in a multitude of deities. That is to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the lands.
All right.
Yerp. The interest you've shown. Somehow I feel at least will lift a weight from my heart. There are Misteratis in other cities as well. If you get a chance, try speaking with them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
True. 7/16. 1 month and 10 days into the game. That road was blocked by a landslide. Be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for a Breeville Haven as soon as it reopens. We have required the head as sought, but if we are to truly get in Lord Lewis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after this, we're just still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping out some of the people around town. Yeah, I've been doing that, bro. Bro, I've done so many quests. You even know?
Right.
All right. It's probably worth it to do this one.
Now then.
We should talk.
Are you free?
What up today? What are the supposed to be prudent to use our times building? If you can we continue our training? You know, despite Strahl's little outbursts the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Mufo, you can't fall behind us now. I want to train some more.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? This would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Woo! Well, we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some more measure of redemption from the other day.
Listen.
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Roddenth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait.
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions? It is only right. Those who do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oaths to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on commands. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This is, after all, the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Breathe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement. Whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they like.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the sanctionist? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself. You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One almost assumes you would think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself.
Hang on a second.
Please let us go. Mufa, what are you? I apologize. You do not have to say anything. Shh. It's almost comical. The boys clearly possess more sense than you. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Yeah, we kind of just have to fucking let him do whatever for a bit. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. You'd be surprised how often it is. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Mufa, I apologize. I forced my troubles onto you again.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should ever be me who strives for my path of virtue. I only ask that you remind me of my purses under any obligations. You got it. Rank 4.
You have given me such...
Very good. Very, very good.
The truth is...
I'm partially rooting for Rontante's brutality. No, the day has already left for me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg's. I feel like I've seen him before. 250. Let's see, any ups? Nada. Okay. Open up. Does that mean we finally leave this place tomorrow? True.
What do you think?
Cool, of course, the landside just had to do its thing. Let's see here. Open this, press Y, go to Hulkenberg, inherent skills, blitz. There's strength to do it. Oh, you'll be fine. Patra, Hama, Bolt, Fumo. Nope, never mind. You shouldn't have done it. Monster.
All right.
500 mag is literally fucking nothing. All right. Now, what was I doing? Ah, yes. Checking up here.
You're not serious.
This is what you do? Is related to Toho? What do you mean? You just learned. Yeah. It's been related to Toho from like before you were born, man. Shit's old as dirt. Toho 4 stage 3? Shit's old. Let me double check. I think I got that right. Might be stage 2. Late 90s?
You're not serious.
Yup, I was right. Alright, Toho 4 release date.
You're not serious.
1998. Bruh. That shit old. It's ancient.
Pardon?
Old. Yeah. Now, to be exact, Bad Apple is the name of the song. Bad Apple with like 3 exclamation points is the song that most people associate with Bad Apple, which is a cover, what's a proper term? I don't know. UTF, keep you busy. Let's take a break. Cover, remix, whatever, rendition, whatever, you know what I mean. Materia has a shared misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. The shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, content lives.
Look at that.
It does seem nice, but that's only on the surface. You're right. We never would have come here if it wasn't for the kidnappings. I'm sure the people who live here still have their problems. We should help out whatever we can. Nice.
All right.
Time marches on.
All right,
The age of
baby.
the new king draws
Time to go on the road. Helping others kind of cringe? Nah. That's all we've been doing is helping others.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
True.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
True, we're like still in the hundreds in terms of popularity. We got a long way to go. But we're not in the thousands, so that's pog.
Everyone, farewell said. Particulars packed.
Yerp.
All that remains is to ride to Oceana with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Bro can't catch a break.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven. We punch it south out of Marcia. We'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. 3 stops, 4 stops. Nice. And look at that. There's Port Brilehaven.
Hold on.
But wait.
Maybe some here, so be careful. I'll probably have to fight them.
Hold on.
I would love to fight them. Get it twisted.
Oh, hey.
It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to the oceanside Persimmon. I envision droves of people pouring for the expedition. All the people delayed by the land might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay? Why, I never. What do you think you're doing? Let's leave it. Next stop. Let's go. If I can get the next step in the brawler class, don't mind if I do.
Old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or
the opposite of acclaim?
What to pick?
3 days. Okay. Can't get anyone up. Hand tree. There's some Clearwater meat. I wonder who left them. Yo, it's just stealing. Love that for me. There's the potted plant. Do I have any seeds? Oh.
Hey.
Plant seeds.
Yep.
First we wet the soil, then sow. Okay, let's go. Spend some time planting seeds.
the party.
Oh, that takes a fucking cycle. God damn.
Watch the setting sun sink under the horizon. Their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Grove Camp.
Oi.
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough wiggling about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt I'll shake too much while traveling, but it should be lovely to soak while we're stopped. Certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Yer! I'm gonna raise my agility. Feeling you're stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go out at night. 1 second. Wear bath?
All right then.
Can I teleport there? I can.
Hey there.
Apparently we can use this either as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water. Take a bath. What did I press? I didn't put anything in. Wow. That's cringe.
Time marches on.
Don't worry, we'll try again. We'll try again later. Imagination, we can get that anytime. Anytime. Copium, copium, copium. The mag, complete waste. That is just money, I suppose. Arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heim's Day. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you got wings. You can fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear you give are capable of flight? I did disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Lamau, point and laugh. He doesn't know. Just traveling, don't you think? Okay.
Well met.
Perfect moment. I was thinking of battle strategy on the game board. I'll raise my wisdom. Bring it.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle. That's the same move you made last time. It's an even battle, but even with the span of one turn, I suddenly find myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early for the battle, for a sullen expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all while leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? To breach your defenses. Full scale counter. Every unit I have. Advantages should be seized, yes, but it would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. No, if you make a move like that here, you'll lose.
Well then.
They're bringing you everything they have. The only way to get through is with an offense of your own. Nah, it's fine.
Nura speaking.
We got something on the old girl's radar, so we're taking a short stop. Yo?
City ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
I'm back. Truly a harrowing sight. I mean, yeah, that's kind of harrowing. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. Just remind me of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Straw. I'll make no assumptions about what's through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with them.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell in negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. It's deepened my wisdom in a way. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey.
Oh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neraz can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
We'll be in a real maritime city. You'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. What do we got? Talk, imagination.
All right then.
Okay, let's try this again.
Let's go.
This time for sure, I will not simply smash the A button. Take a bath. Let's go! Raise our agility by 2 stages. Very nice. Two stages of agility is very good for us, so we don't miss.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
19. Day and a half left, I think.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it is. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, bearing passage. To assume it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Naras, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? 30C. Holy shit, it's hot. That's like really hot, isn't it?
That reminds me.
The waters around Brilhaven are strange, kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Nothing we can get up. Where are the boys at? She wants to play chess. I can read. Begone days. Tolerance. Yeah, I'll read Begone days. Through sparse objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of a day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ear off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son, of not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more so than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises in me. I feel my tolerance increase. Yippee! There's still more to the book. Enemies coming on us, or so I thought. It looks like that Missy's Gauntlet Runner's coming for us this time. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come right out right now, kaboom. So the young missus says, I hope you're willing. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lion down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Little do they know, they're about to be bombarded.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. People are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
You're? I don't expect you to.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot in
Boom! 600 damage. Okay, you got some health.
power of kings. Fortifying.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Punch him.
Are you prepared?
That's nothing, huh?
This should help
Group
you.
strength.
Thank you.
Ice magic knight.
Yeah.
You'll feel this one.
Is that all?
Really, dude? I mean, do your best, you know, live your life.
This should suffice.
I won't hold back.
Punch! 500 crit? No big deal.
Let's get on with it.
Boom!
You are good.
Hey-ya! You good? We
Why are
done?
you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins.
It's turn
Get ready
2.
to get stomped. This is a joke.
Bro, that's 300. My defense fell. Oh no, I'm so scared.
A favor, if I may.
You didn't even hit me enough so I can't attack you. Get out of here. Bozo, I'm so strong.
Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Nice. Tekken. Love that for me.
Not bad at all.
Ooh, I leveled up. And then you robbed her. Look. You're right. Fuck it, we ball. Luck.
Continue to grow.
316. Another 100 to our name.
I've lost.
Ah, damn. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ha. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact. All their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other option do parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, Elok. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Woo! And then he robbed her. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Can't just fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloodied heads. So I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I have no clue myself, but I have to try something. Even now, tons of people aren't going to survive. I can't tell people who are eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have the parapists start doing well for themselves. The starting ground. It's like a twisted world.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Mufo. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I just can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Mufo. We may be enemies, but I still like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking down these monsters down. We can beat this world into peace together. Feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Y'all.
Now, a
new power. Let's go.
I'm not letting anyone.
Pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards. Nice. Oh, look at that guy. Holy Krillin ass motherfucker. Next time I see you, I'll be taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright, I don't have anything more for the baths, so we might want to just spend time getting points today. So we're arriving tomorrow. Look forward to see what kind of brace Bridalhaven's gonna be. Dream Eater's Moth.
Well met.
I don't supposed to be overrun with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. Shall we talk? Sure. Very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing that technique's unique ingredients with Martheria with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that could never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? It's a good example. I knew you'd understand, as only one of us who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know, sometimes when the power within us resonates together, they can erupt into a move we never have it conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrips theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it could bring the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
Now then.
Yippee. Ooh, that's a 3 in imagination.
Imagination.
You truly saw and inspired, furnished that creativity. Okay, let's go. It's getting late, but not imaginally so. What do you say? Shall we stay up a little while longer? Look at those cubes. Strange ass cubes. 600.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
True.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Oh, come on. I'm sleeping in my pod.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
True.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Rhylehaven. Rhylehaven. It is pronounced Rhylehaven.
Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh, anime.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Colosseum in the background. Don't think I didn't see you.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
but I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here.
Well, we can't really do that right now.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the sky runners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. Or just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Bro be like, that ain't flying. That's just levitating.
Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh,
We're a little mad.
Humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
You really be like, damn, no parking. Guess I'll leave.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hell yeah, seafood.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Yippee! Lodging.
Really?
You almost made a big stay. There's a real inn.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell my. All I can offer you is medical herbs. I will take it. But anyway, so you don't have to do this. I'm going to buy it. Thanks. It's a little strange. He only sells one item. So we're a secret to this store. A secret to the store, you say? Find an inn. It's pointing me back that direction? Brother, I'll find an inn all on my own.
Yeah?
Take a look around. None of these are inns.
My money's in Santa Fe. Maybe there'll be a big up.
You'd think it would be closer to the port. Merchant's Bazaar. Oh, I might as well see what they have for sale.
Got a bargain.
What do you got? Restore one. Yeah, I'll buy all of those. Thanks.
Real cheap.
Yeah. I'm literally just looking if you have.
Greeting. Well then.
Yeah. Rider's anklet. Sure, fuck it. I'll buy it. Yeah, I'll buy it. Give me it. That gives me a bunch of speed. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I also go inside of here. Also, one moment, please. Woo, baby. One second. Let me check this shit out. Strong. Yep. Deal medium damage to one enemy proportional to remaining caster's HP. Increase critical rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning a squad battle. To one enemy, lowers their defense. Increases critical rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Yo? We ballin'? The only downside is there's no... First of all, I will study.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yerp.
I'm counting on. Of course.
Get it twisted. I am the punching lad. Oh, or at least your tempers. If thou art to expend thine own vitality and plunge in the fury battle.
Really?
Let's
New
go.
skills, new possibilities.
Let's see. It's the same shit, for sure. Skill inheritance. That's the issue, right? What do I take? Critical attack 5% is pretty good. Perfect punch, we have like the enhanced version. I think we just take the crit, obviously. And then we can level ourselves up a little bit with some items. Just so we have access to a little bit more. When knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle.
New skills, new possibilities.
One enemy lowers their defense. I kind of just want to get to 14. Crazy as that sounds.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't think I'll have enough, to be honest, but... I mean, I might have enough. Nope, not even close. Luck incense, me. Speed incense, also me. Thank you.
This is on set.
All right, let's see what you got. Sailor sword, Zweihander. Against giant type enemies. Fishing harpoon. You got some really expensive ones. All stats +2. Restore MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. What do you got for fists? Worse than mine? Who cares then? Get out of here, nerd. Get the hell out of here. I don't need your shit. Guess I should look at armor. Thank you for bringing us here on a day I can just buy stuff. All right. Huge defensive boost. Holy shit. Do I spend all of my money making them really strong? I mean, definitely for her, I think it's worth buying this. Like, that's such a big increase. It's crazy. We're just going to be using her for healing and defense. I think that's fine. And she can also deal damage when you don't need either of those things.
Oh, what a pity.
Okay, let's keep going. There's the head. Big as it's always been. Oh, wait, shit. Does it want me to take, like, a ferry over? Yeah, can I go to the inn district, please? Oh, wow. They have a custom splash screen even for that? That's kind of nuts. All right, I have found an evil person right there. You can see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming to Brylehaven. Wonder why it came. Expected to keep a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as you've seen from the coronation rock. Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Leave it to me.
Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Am I anything with my work? Of course. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely sketchy. True. True as heck. Taking a look around. Well, there's like a couple of inns. You're the one that gave us speech in Marcia. I guess we both made it safely to Brylehaven. We plan to stay this inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition, everyone's filled up. And I told myself I was going to make sure I would stay somewhere nice, too. Let's go. Let's go look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Marcia. It's a secret. Oh, stingy. And here I was going to tell my dad about it. You know, right? I'm a competitor, too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means if you're stubborn, refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. I don't know about that. Hey. Look who's here. You're that elephant from Marsh Tyria, aren't you? Guess we both got our marks for our exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this end? Sorry to disappoint you. I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Is there anywhere to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is Golden Corral Pavilion, where no knobby wankers, oh wow, a parapus or an elder staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral that's twice as pricey. You'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. Think so. We better avoid that one then. Now we can afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the spider's den over by the tavern. Dodgy-looking you, Gray, sitting out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me off nights, so I'll pass. These are into tavern. When there's a tavern, from this day on, I claim it as my castle.
What is it you've...
Milo. There you are. Have you looked at like one of my supporters, are you? No. No to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Should beauty rest in his grace, just like the Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at a room full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we only got one choice left. I really don't want to. But we check out the spider's den we've heard about. Sure. I'm not too worried. If it's a place to stay, it's a place to stay. On the hunt for lodging, are we? Hee I've got a spare room that's available. I'll refuse service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I won't dream of turning away business. Feel free to look at the accommodations. We discuss payment afterwards. Hee Well, this place seems really safe, but we want to look at the rooms. Oh boy.
Well,
should
figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head.
It was bigger than your head.
It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
but your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
True.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important.
Haha, very funny.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant,
This guy needs to be shot.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
No, it's not
You'd
even
rather
close to
wait
right.
for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
True. Someone's gonna get stabbed for sure.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, Lovelace.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back
Get
to your
owned.
master.
Owned by a drunkard.
Goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite
a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words.
Why would I give a shit what he says?
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel?
Joler. Dude, they do beat Joler. Caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing.
I don't know, this one might seem like it might actually kill
The
us.
noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you... Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Jordan and Barden should reach the capital by morning. Emergency will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Naras ought to be there to greet them. The dawn dawns. Day dawns. We should head there. You're...
Look at that.
Bro, I don't want to talk to you, nerds.
Good night.
I must go to bed as quickly as possible.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sure. Yerp. Sure does.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the...
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself! Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk? Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
All right, gamers, time to see. Afternoon. 32C out. God, it's hot.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Yeah, it's like
make it through the first.
thousands.
It might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady
Still 50-50 on you being evil, gotta be honest.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady.
Copium.
Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
And, well, oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania.
Ah, I see. You are someone who panics under pressure. Understandable. Same.
Sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
That'd be a safe bet, I'd assume.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's one big troll.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people.
Joel's stare, true.
Passion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
I mean, it's not that
Where's
hideous.
your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Get owned. Get absolutely owned.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Get owned, bozo.
On to the next.
Large squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
They'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Europe.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
We're like 200th in the line, right?
Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate the Elden Boy would please join us on the stage.
Mufo!
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified.
Racism stare. You're.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our
Won't think they brainwashed them.
And it's unlike any...
That's why we didn't bring her as a captive, right? So they wouldn't have that reasoning.
She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Well caught.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me...
Did someone say repentance? Nah, that's the Isaac
has already
DLC.
been more than I deserve. O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Yippee! A show. 49. People seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. I've noticed that that's a bit low. We have to be in, like, what, the top 20?
Arden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this.
That's how many people supported you. Yeah, me too at
It was
first.
my
Me too at
suggestion to
first.
Make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he
Do you
told us we had
think
to demonstrate our
we
power
have his
first.
attention?
I'd like to think
Nah.
that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Well, you see, I can punch really hard. Like, you don't even know.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
True.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside...
On his body, I don't think so.
including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a
backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry is our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt.
This is where you kill God, right? Hopefully.
For relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their god.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile.
Okay, I changed my mind. She's gonna die, isn't she?
Rella,
There's too many death flags I've
royal
noticed.
capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, I'm not saying it has to be that way. I'm saying it's likely, all right? Here's the tea, the hot water ready.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler. All right, gamers. It is storming. Holy. Not outside here. God. The Night Prowler, huh? This place should be at the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Okay.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Oi! Oi!
Where are you off to? I'll take you where you need to go. Night Prowler. Ah, so you're the ones the brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it. Go on, hop right in behind me. Angel Inn Square. Okay. In we go.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Yippee! Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
You're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Stare.
I'd treat all just like Lord Louis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a... You're not doing yourself any favors here.
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
No, Regina.
I don't like too, right? They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed.
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to write...
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
True, true, true. I know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, one...
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Gallica, let's go!
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Time flies by. Station at the workshop. Let's take a ferry to get over there. Oh, you thought. It is 2:18 in the morning. I've been playing for 9 hours and 17 minutes today. An absolutely fucking absurd amount of time to be playing a video game. We saved twice here? Wow. Ooh, gaming. Wow, Yoshi's story. I have great news for you. I did not forget. This whole time, I've been waiting for when I've been ending. And I have some great news for you. It's icicle time. That's right. 9 hours of gaming will not stop me. This is the one. Now, I have some bad news for you. Never mind. We're balling. Go. Ah! Imagine. Though. Imagine. Oh. 3 passive. Always unlocked. It's white. And it's in the item room. Is this poly theme? No, that's too good. It's too good. Fractured. Compound fracture? It is earlier, perhaps. Okay. I will admit, it being 2 a.m. is really fucking with my ability to recall Isaac items. About, what is it called? Not Lucky Foot. Tooths. No. Oh, fuck. What's the tooth item called? Is it teeth? No. I thought it was Lucky Tooth, but it's neither of those things. Shit. I think that's it. Although that would be tears, wouldn't it? Try baby. Try baby! All right. The left hand. 13. Ah, fuck. All right. All right. You got me. All right. I don't know. Other 13. It's probably red. Not from Wrath of the Lamb. Swallowed M16. That's 13. Character repentance. Oh, fuck me, man. Temporary tattoo. Description. Blackheart's boss, room chance, room enter environment. Ah, fuck. Blackheart's boss, room chance, room enter environment. So it gives you a Blackheart. I don't know what this item is. I have an idea. Is it Wicked Crown? No, right? No, that's 12. Or is it? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. Is it a crown item, though? Bloody Crown? Isn't that like the same length? Devil's Crown. No. Like, this looks like it's the same length, right? 6, 7. Yeah, it's definitely just like one off. Frick. Quick look. I know that's not what that does. I know that's not what that does. Panic button. Maybe? What's that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Not panic button. It's none of these. Mother's Kiss? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. What? HP stat. It's literally just red. Okay. That does make it a little easier. In the sense that, like, there's only so much it could be at this point. Number magnet. 6 plus, that's 13. It is number magnet. What the fuck does number magnet do? Devil deals better? 1 second. Number magnet. Increases Devil Room chance by 10%. Prevents Krampus from appearing. If held before visiting the Devil Deal, the room's layout will be replaced with one of 11 special Devil Deal layouts, 6 in green mode. This contains 0 to 3 Devil Room items, most commonly 2 to 3, 1 to 3 black hearts, and several enemies from Shoal. Huh. Okay. Noted. Okay, I think all the other ones reset for the day, so I'll save those for tomorrow if I have a good spot to do it in the middle of the stream. All right, and that'll be it for the stream today. Have yourself one of these. I'll be live later today with another who knows how long amount of this game. You know how I am. Thank you, thank you. Oof. The thing is, I could play more. That's the fucked up part. I could play more, but I gotta stop myself. I gotta get some sleep at some point. So I hope to see you later. Have a great rest of your night, however long that is. See ya. Bye-bye.